Hello? Yeah. Hello? So I just jumped into the game and apparently I think I need to set this up because I have two monitors and I got confused, I guess, and decided to do both monitors. Let me see if I can figure this out. Anyways, welcome to my Final Fantasy 11 stream. Hopefully I can figure this out and I can actually play this. Why did they do it like this? Alright, let's go here. This might take me a little bit to figure out. Options? Alright, back. Let's go back to Final Fantasy 11. Because there was like two monitors, I have to be confused. No, you should only be. Well, actually, not. Maybe on like. Okay, let's try and do this one more time. Inside the actual game itself. Maybe WindowWare is the one that's messing things up. Alrighty. Let's see, config. How is that the only config available in the main menu? Let's see if WindowWare is the one that's messing things up. I'm not entirely sure why the launcher doesn't seem to have any settings. Optional service, maybe? No. Let's see. Yeah, it's just really spooked without WindowWare enabled, I guess. Maybe WindowWare is the one. Sorry for the technical difficulties. Once I have sorted this out, we can really begin playing. But until then, I've been looking forward to playing this game. Alright, log in. Really don't want to have to connect. Really don't want to have to like create the character off screen. I mean, if that's the case, then I'll do that off screen, I guess. But I don't know. See, like maybe WindowWare was messing things up, is what I'm hoping, and then once I'm in the actual game itself, maybe I can fix it. I'm not entirely sure why you can't like change some of the settings in config before you log in, though. Alright, see, that does work.
It all began with a stone, also the legends.
There you go. Bring you guys back in. It's obviously way too small to read, but well, it's just too small for me to read. Alrighty. Let's see if we can config it now. Oh, gee, that's way too small. Well, I guess we'll create the character. Hopefully, we can read some of it, and then we'll try and fix the settings so that we can actually see stuff. Jesus is actually pretty bad. Let's see. I think this is a Hume. I have to like stand up to read this, I guess. Yeah, it's a female Hume. This is an Elvine. A Tarturo, which I don't want to create. Mithra, and a Galka. Well, the first character I'm going to create is going to be a warrior, so I'm going to go with Galka. He looks strong. He looks like a warrior. At least I think that's what it's called. We have some customization. Jeez, why? This game is so old. I guess we're gonna go with. I like this one. Alrighty. Guess we'll go with this one. gonna go with large. Not entirely sure what is large, but we're gonna go with large. Yeah, we want warrior. Okay, we need to get in the name. I'm gonna call him Nemo. I don't know if you put. Apparently, there's no last name, so Nemo. Well, we'll try Nemo anyways. And yeah. Just gonna go with the first one. Yeah, I can't read that. Oh yeah, the Kingdom of Sandoria. That's where we want to start. Let's see if it'll let me. Apparently, Nemo was not taken. Oh my gosh. Allow access. No idea. The fortress city of Sandoria lies to the north on the great continent of Quan. The bowling heart of an ancient kingdom, it is home to 1,000 legends past. But now, her reign of glory is but a memory. Human heroes raise shining swords to the heavens no more. The sun has set on the kingdom of lights, an old lion never to rise again. Thus do some dismiss her now. Yet young elven knights still venture proudly into the wilds of Vanadiel, determined to triumph over any foe. Should fortune favor him, hards across the lands will sing of his exploits for X generations to come. It's very small to read. Of course, he has only begun his rise to glory. No one can tell what his future holds. Never before has he set foot within the Elven capital, but he is resolved to do whatever the sentence wanted me to say. Read. I say, watch where you're going. Oh, a new recruit, are you? That explains it. Well, far apart from me to chastise someone on his first day. Still, as a citizen of San Andrea, you... Wait, the expedition has returned. Halt, I must inspect you for infiltrators. Oh, let us through. We are exhausted. Still, I'm a check for infiltrators. As a Temple Knight, I am responsible for the safety of the Citadel. You Royal Knights must cooperate. Is this how you think us? Treating us like criminals? You Temple Knights have it easy, safe inside these walls. We have no time for your games. How dare you? What is going on here? Lady Gorilla, these Royal Knights refuse to verify their identities. Welcome back, Royal Knights. You must be wary. After reporting to Prince Trion, shed your armor and see your families. Long have they waited for you. Yes, Lady Gorilla. Royal Knights, forward! those Royal Knights are back from a dangerous mission. Remember that sometimes rules can be bent. Take pride in your duties, and do not mind the trivial. Remember, we are the face of Sandoria. Yes, madam. And to the new recruit I say this. The glory of Sandoria depends upon each and every citizen. Good luck. General Aquila, bravo! You are gifted with much sympathy. Without your Temple Knights, we Royal Knights could not patrol the wilderness. Your order is a sturdy pillar upon which we rest. We are not your servants, Rahal, but tell me, how fared your patrol? You seem drawn to the world outside Gorilla. Perhaps you find this fortress too constraining. None of your business, but your troops did look wary. Did you make any progress against the enemy? No, it is ever the same. No one can tell me what orcs may do next, and always must I struggle with two chains of command. You know, Prince Trion and Prince... I can't read. Biodre. I see the wisdom in both their strategies, but... Rahal, we need to discuss this before the recruit. Shall we walk to the castle? It would be an honor. Let us enjoy a bottle of 812 Rolling Berry in the warmth of my chamber. While I prepare the strategy council room, I shall make battaglia tea should you thirst. Ever the same, I see. That was General Quilla of the Temple Knights. Her order watches over the city and protects Chateau de Orangerie. Rahai's no Royal Knights, on the other hand, spy on our enemies and battle fiends. With such desperate duties, the two orders maintain a tense rivalry. Perhaps I could be of service. Is there anything in particular you'd like to know? Everything. I want to go out and do battling. Just got here and you're acting to leave. Aching to leave, eh? Listen, the lands are wild beyond our gates, filled with fiends and their ilk. Right behind you is the west gate. Beyond that, the wilds of Rest, Ronfara. Should you need directions, ask those around you. Our citizens are friendly, for the most part. Here, take this adventure coupon. Give it to Olivier in Victory Square. I shall show you where she is on your map. Open the map option from the main menu, select markers, and then scroll to the right. This will tell you where you need to go. To give items to others, select Trade from the main menu. Don't you forget it. I guess I can't ask him about the other things. That's alright. No, how do I open the main menu again? I think it's tab. No. Why is everything in this game? There you go. Enter. How do I enter? I don't know what I wanted. Great. This might actually take me a while because I actually want to just get into the menu. Just press random ass buttons until. Alrighty. I'm actually surprised that did not... What? What is this game? Alright, now... Seems like I'm just like... I'm pressing random buttons until I get what I need. Okay. Seems to be first person mode. Shift? No. How do I get the main menu? Jeez. Alright. Alright, so that's another button I can use for the main menu. Why am I trying to chat? Oh, maybe this is the main menu? Bro. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Status. Oh, there's the main menu. Where is config? Let's see, that's friend. You have to like be really status, equipment, and synthesis region. Alright. Config. There you go. Gameplay. No, we're probably fine. Wait, where's display? We're fine. I guess we'll go with gameplay. Controls auto target. Fine. Yeah, that's auto sort the inventory. By name, by type. Yeah, like by category type, that's fine. Alright, let's chat filters. I don't want that. Windows, maybe? No. No. MISC, maybe? Let's see. On-screen damage display, log, skip rules, character information, show, shadows. We'll probably go into hide. We're gonna restart the game, by the way, once we figure this out. If we can even figure it out. No. Oh, I don't want to care about that. Alright, that's mouse. Wait, is there no way to like change the graphics settings? How? Okay, I'm gonna like be right back. Okay, FF11. So I'm googling on my other computer. Change window. Final Fantasy config. Alright. I'm going to temporarily go black. Well, we will. Alright. I'm gonna log out really quickly. Yes. We'll be back with him soon. Yeah, I need to change this, I think, to windowed mode. I think that, okay, so apparently I have to do this with the main menu. Man, this game does a lot of things in very confusing formats. Alright, let's go here. I guess we should probably exit this. Yeah, well, log out temporarily. Yeah, I don't really care about the information being lost because they're gonna lose the information in the game. Anyways, so we gotta go here, we gotta find play online. FF config. Let's see. Apps. No, god dang it. This might be because I installed it on the external hard drive. Yeah, sorry about this, guys, but I want to solve this so I can actually, so I'm not struggling as much. All right, let's go to Seagate Basic. Then we go to Steam repos. Ah, there you go. Let's see, I think maybe here. Might be here. Let's see, config. Let's see, anything here that allows me to change the config. Jeez Louise, they did not make this easy. And this information is vastly outdated. Let's try and get it with Windower. Maybe the problem was in the settings. Let's see. Edit. Okay, let's go to window mode. Allow Windows key, no hardware mode, mid-map. I think. Let's scale the UI, I guess. Yeah, in mapping. Don't know what that means. I'm in North America. Alrighty. Let's try this again with Windower. Windower is just something that really makes playing this game a lot better. Of course, it wants me to put in my passwords, which is why it's a black screen. As you can tell, there's now desktop audio. Alright. See how this looks. They should just make well, this is kind of better.
It all began with a stone, or so the legend says.
Oh my gosh.
In ages past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful,
There you go.
banished the darkness. Its many-colored light filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods.
Yep.
Bathed
There you
in
go.
that light, the world entered an age of bliss, until after a time,
Yeah, sadly.
the gods...
Nah. There you go, I can finally read stuff. Jeez. As you can tell, I'm still not used to. I don't think I can't play him because I'm not paying for him yet. Sadly, I can't do. Yeah, it looks like this is going to be windowed mode. Eventually, I'll try and figure out a way to do it so that I can stream full screen again. But I mean, this is way better. I can actually read stuff. All right. Right, I can't just. Alrighty. Markers. Let's see. Did she save the marker? Alright, so she's over by Victory Square. And this is basically, yeah, very different than Final Fantasy XIV. If you've watched any of my streams of Final Fantasy XIV, which I doubt, but if you have, it's a very different beast. And if you haven't played Final Fantasy XIV, but you have played this game, very different beast. Final Fantasy XIV. People still play this, as you can see, though. I mean, this is like one of the starter cities, but you can see people right there in front of her. Probably I'm about to mess something up, but whatever. I kind of want to make sure that I have my fan set to full. All right, now we can play. All right, now I think she's supposed to be around here somewhere. This is Victory Square. Jeez Louise. Should probably stop using the arrow keys. They're confusing my navigation. Alright, now according to him, she was here around here somewhere. I think I missed that person. Alright, I think it's that person over there. Are you the one I have to give the... Alrighty. Why, hello there. I am Ailiva. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Learning your way around can be daunting at first, but take your time and you'll be fine. Yeah, I need to basically talk to her about all these things, but I want to find some quests. Though I wish the situation were less dire, there exist many who require aid. Do you wish to reference the materials I have gathered on them? Sure, why not? The following individuals are likely to request your assistance if you're to speak to them. We'll talk about this later. I'm not going to be doing a lot of cycles in this one. I've saved a rather parchment detail for that, so allow me to explain. Increasing your vitality improves such faculties as strength, physical defense, and the potency of restorative abilities like Cure. Alright, Alright, I want to try the tutorial of it. Well, I'll probably end up doing that, but... Look, it's not... Alright, so basically this gives you a map. Basically just telling me how to play the game. But... I want maps of the whole city. Oh, sorry. We will eventually do that. I want to try to teach me about. Alright. There's so many other things we could talk to her about. But for now, I want to try the tutorial event. Our kingdom has prepared a special tour of duty for newly enlisted troops such as yourself. Hopefully you make the best of it. To begin your journey, simply talk to Anwan in southern San Andreas. She resides near the gate to West Ronfaru. I shall mark her position above the mob so you may locate her more easily once you are in that vicinity. It is possible to check who has been marked on your map. Okay, well, we already know this. Alright, teach me about the records of eminence. Whether decorated in battle or recently enlisted, all can benefit from trying their hands at records of eminence. It is a simple method for participating in Vanadio's many adventures and bestows rewards all its own. Open the main menu, go right to the next screen, and select Objective List under the Quest submenu. Select Tutorial, head to Basics, and accept the objective First Step Forward to get started down this magnificent road. Yeah, the Chosen Initiative is a special magic regiment developed by one of the world's finest academies of magic. Those who successfully undergo training will be bestowed with the ability to call forth powerful allies into battle. Only adventurers who have proven their worth by achieving level 5 are eligible to participate. I shall provide you with further information when you reach the landmark. Alright. We don't need to talk to you about anything else, I don't think. I mean, we can always find her later. Alright, but I think we wanted to trade. Alright, this is, sorry, that was kinda, this is all very much, that's fine, I don't mind that being there. Let's just, okay, fine, don't let me drag that anymore. There you go. I think that's it for now. Right. I'm like, what am I doing right now? I am clearly... Alright, there you go. How do I trade? Nope, I don't want to see that. No, I want to trade with you. Alright, how do I get the main menu then? Oh, game. No, that's not what we want. Go away. No, I want to trade with you. No. Nope, And we can't be talking to her. Alright, I want to trade. Jeez Louise, why did they making everything so difficult? Maybe shift? Alright. There you go, I can just click on her, I guess. Or not. Okay, he said to trade her the stuff, but I can't. Oh, let me see. How to trade to NPC. Alright. FF11 open menu target NPC. But you're not really opening there. Maybe if I press this? No, that didn't work. Maybe now? No, that still didn't work. That's just a log window. Maybe this one? Let's see. I mean, I just want to open the menu. Oh, there we go. There, then the that makes the most of that disappear. Can I really like not open and like drag this? Well, I guess that's stuck there. This old game. But how? Alright, let's try this again. How do I like, stop targeting someone? Yeah, I am very much newbie right now. Alrighty. Alright, that's targeting myself. Alright. No. Okay, so that worked, kinda. So can I just not target her? Even though the game was like, give her that item? Like, what? Let's see. I'm not actually sure why it won't let me, like, drag this anymore. Whatever. You may end up getting rid of that in window or mode event in the next playthrough. What I really, because I don't really need that if I'm playing in window mode. That's more useful when you're in full screen mode. Alright. Where is the button I want me to be? Alrighty. Open the main menu, open your button. Sorry, I'm looking up this thing up. Camera keys, color keys. Alright, that's just... I want to know how to trade with you! Okay, so like, if I click this person, Target out of range. Alright, that doesn't help me. No, that seems out. Where is the menu for like the... I have no idea how I'm supposed to give this to her. Let's go see if we can like... So for instance, this dude, Rauba. My lady's concerned. She's worried about how. My lady's concerned about Senator's future. She's worried about how much we are bound to ceremony. Of course, the convergence of old and new has always been part of who we are, hasn't it? All right, that's fine. So see, that opens up the menu. So why can't I do that when I'm talking to an NPC? When that's... Isn't that how I'm supposed to give NPCs items? I don't know. Maybe we already gave it to her? Oh, jeez. Why don't I just move? Alright, so it doesn't... Really? You're just gonna lock them... What? Why don't you want to move here? Well, now I can move it. It's like gets stuck for some reason. Okay, you know what? Insert. Reset? Is that something that happens? No? Well, I don't know the commands. Or whatever. Alright, so this we're supposed to give to her. Well, we can't. Is there like an over here somewhere? Oh, okay, I think this is how we're supposed to do it. Trade. Why, hello, I am Olivia. Should you get lost, check the map. Now I'm supposed to give you this in exchange for your adventure coupon. You will find a guardswoman named Alauna de Westgate, southwest from here. She has further information that should prove useful in your adventure. Alright, we obtained 50 gil. Yeah, I'm sorry guys about this like, can I really not... Why does it get locked? Like, oh, okay, there you go. Jeez Louise, really? Let's like put it over here, I guess. So we can see if we can like find the thing. No, okay. So for some reason, it eventually just gets locked there? Huh, well I'll try and find that one next time and like get rid of this one. Well, let me see if I can remove it. And go where disable, add in. Let's look at this. Insert. Unload. Unload. Timestamp? Not entirely sure. Go unload. Timestamp. Not entirely sure I see it anywhere. Let's see. Lua list. Alright, let's see. Timestamp update. Nope. Go away. Thank you. Really? Alright, over. Insert. Okay, what we want to do is we want to go here. No, we want to go here. We want to enter. Alright, dude. So let's see, we have Auto RA, Barfield, cars, lock. Maybe the clock. Unload clock. I guess that wasn't locked. Unload Lua. Unload clock. There you go. We got rid of it. There you go. Yeah. I guess I'll just have to remember to like get rid of that. We definitely want the minimap though. I want it like here. There you go. Is there anything else we don't... I mean, that's fine. That's fine over here. I think everything else is probably fine. It's a little busy. I'll try and improve that next time and only load the things I absolutely do need. Just, you know, pretty much the map. I do like to have this thing. Oh, there you go. Just trying to, like, fine. No, stop that. Alright, see if we can, like, grab it. Well, guess it's stuck there. I wanted it to be, like, down here. Let's see if we can, like, find it. Really annoying. Well, I guess we won't. I guess it's stuck there for now. Alrighty. Now where do we want to go? We want to go... We actually want to do this. We want to go to Quest. We want to go to the records of enemies. We want to go to tutorial basics, first step forward. Let's see. Can we, like... There you go. Are we sure we can't, like, put it over here somewhere? No. They're just really big. I mean, I need this for navigation, so I guess we'll put it here. Alright, speak to one of the following records of eminence in southern Sonoria. Alright, so you need to go to G10. Alright. And that is... Where? Where's the map? There you go. G10. Can I like zoom out? Or is this like totally worthless because... Oh my gosh. This game. Okay, we can at least move it here. This isn't the most useful map. I probably need to change some of the settings here. So I think it's probably at the gate, let's be honest. I think this is the gate. Did I go to the gate? Or did I like go somewhere else? I feel like I went somewhere else. No, I'm at the gate, alright. Now they said I have to speak to the records of eminence NPC. There's Leon. This is Malice. There's Chocobos, Ophelia. Just really bugs me that the fact that it's stuck there. Alright, well, you know what? We're just gonna... Alright. Now I'm gonna do something really quickly. I don't know. I just don't want to be reading the game too much on the first session, please. Lua list. Alright, Outdoor, Bara, Debuff, This is Voice, Game Time, Guild Tracker, Logger, Revive, ROE, Spellcheck Plus, Update. I don't know. What unload? We're just gonna unload most of these. I don't need update, I don't think. Okay, do unload update. Don't know what I did, but oh wait. Do unload auto array. Do unload bar filler. Lua list. Alright. Go unload cars. Lua unload craft. Lua unload debuff. We'll eventually try and figure out which ones we actually need. Actually, we probably want debuff. To unload unload game time. There you go. Lua unload highlight. Although I kinda want highlight. No, I think it's highlight what I think it is. I don't know. Lua unload Lua list. Lua unload. Let's see, anything else? ROV? I don't know what that does. Lua unload. I'm sure I'll bring some of these back eventually. Alright, Lua unload. Satacast. Lua unload. Spell check. Lua list. Lua unload. Debuff maybe? Alright, no, we want that one back maybe. Or maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Unload. Rave. Lua unload. We just don't need most of these, I don't think. No, maybe I'm wrong. Spellbook. Lua unload. For now, we don't need trust. Lua unload. Timestamp. I thought we already did this one. Lua list. Lua unload. Distance plus. Unload. Info. We'll get the gift tracker. Unload. What did I get rid of? Logger? Yeah, Lua unload. Pet TP. We're running out of tips right now, so who cares? Lua unload. Well, I'll do a list. I kind of lost them. Okay. Lua unload. Bar cover. There you go. Alright, sorry about that, guys, but I figured that it was worth spending some time here making sure that we just didn't have a whole bunch of stuff we didn't really need. I guess that must be something? I'm not sure. Maybe that's part of the actual game, who knows? Because the only ones we have now left are, well, other than, maybe that's part of the, not the add-on, but a plugin. Alright, insert. I don't mind having the kill tracker. I think the kill tracker is actually pretty nice. It lets me know how much kill I have. Alrighty. Now, let's see. Markers. Alright, I think they wanted me to talk to... I don't want. Alright. Which I think is... I just wanted to know her name. I'll find her eventually. So if you're like a veteran of Final Fantasy 11 checking out the stream, I'm pretty much not exactly 100% new, but you should treat me like a new player. In general, if you wanna like, you know, be like, oh, I wanna jump in and help this new player, that's fine. Just keep in mind, I like doing things myself. I like earning things myself. If you wanna help me earn the things, that's fine. If you wanna earn them for me, well, I appreciate the offer, but like I said, let's say I'm farming an item. I'd rather like actually do some damage in the farming of the item than watching someone else do the damage and farm the item. I want to at least feel like I at least contributed in earning it. I don't want someone else being like, oh, well, here I'm being helpful here by playing the game for you. But, I mean, yeah, that's, I guess it's in theory helpful. Where the heck is this lady? I'm really bad at finding people in this game. I thought she was like right in front of me and I can't find her. Alright, 101 is like right there. Am I at the wrong gate? Oh, I'm at the wrong gate. That's why. Yeah, and I don't know where I'm going. Anyways. The only real reason I wanted Windower, other than, you know, is really just for this minimap. I've tried playing this game without that minimap, and if you think my navigation right now is bad, it is way worse without this minimap. Not only that, but there's like areas where the game where you're supposed to buy the maps, and while I don't mind buying the maps, this at least ensures that I can at least navigate using the minimap when I don't have the map. I'll still buy the map though, because I like being able to, well, access stuff with the map. Alright, I think this is who she wanted us to talk to. Greetings and well met, Guardian of the Kingdom, and one at your most humble service. My station is to help those along new to the life of an adventurer in Vanity. Yeah, I agree with you, Berjo. I will fix the aspect ratio. Probably not until the next stream, because I just don't know how to do that in this stream. But welcome to this stream. I do want to fix the aspect ratio, though. It is bugging me that I look squished. Anyways, my station is to help those along new to the life of an adventurer in Vanity. I specialize in the types of fundamental knowledge necessary for success in such endeavors, as well as related methods of pedagogy. And with my aid, you can rest assured that your first steps down the adventurer's path will not go astray. Should you consider yourself a newcomer, I would highly recommend that you make full use of my services. This is my permanent post, and I will never leave it. Remember it well. Whenever you need a hand with anything at all, don't hesitate to come calling. Now, if I can fix the aspect ratio, Virgil, inside the actual game itself, then that's... I would actually don't know if I can do that. I don't think I can, though. I looked at the settings, and they seem to not have graphical settings in the settings. You have to, like, exit the game, which means showing you guys just a black screen while I figure these things out. I should have figured this out, I guess, before starting streaming. But I didn't think it was going to be such a big issue. This is the... yeah... Maybe I can fix it here, adjust it to match your monitor's aspect. Wow, let's see, can I change this? Alright, well, maybe I can. I guess I'm not entirely sure what the aspect ratio to use. I don't really like any of these. I don't know. Well, if you're watching, Berjo, let me know which aspect ratio you use in the settings. I think 1610 maybe, or 16:9 look the best. I don't know. I guess you can change the aspect ratio here. I'll probably spend some time tomorrow just playing around with... Oh, 69? Alright. Yeah, I'm using 69. Yeah, this game is just... Sometimes some things you can do in the actual game, and sometimes you can't do. But, I'm hoping to eventually make it so that I can play on full screen again, but... Wonder War seems to break that for some reason. What was I doing? Before I get into... Did you want me to do so? So you're interested... And my computer decided to go to black screen for no reason. Okay. So you are interested in some entry-level duties to help you put you on your way to greatness? Not to worry, I've just got the thing for you. Go talk to the guard Aravo just over yonder and have him cast Signet on you. Then come back and see me. Ah, yeah. I think I always want to have Signet cast on me, but sometimes I forget. At least I would sometimes. I already forgot his name. Aravo. Just over yonder. And where's the regrets of enemies, dude? Oh, well, I was throwing borderless window. The problem was I'm playing with two monitors, and for some reason when I was in borderless window in window mode, it would try and display the game in both windows, and like it just wasn't working. I'm pretty sure that's just an issue with window settings that I need to play with. What was the other thing? And I tried playing it without window, but then I don't have access to this mini-map, which is really useful. And also, the text was, the UI was just really small. I can barely read anything. And I'm pretty sure the viewers won't be able to read anything. So it'll probably be something, like I said, I will have to play with after the stream, probably tomorrow, to try and like fix the system so that it looks better on the next stream. I think for now this is probably watchable, I hope. Yeah, alright. It wants me to... Do I have like a quest log? Is that like in the quest log itself? Turn to... No, it is not. Alright, well I need to talk to... Oh, Roland Yen. And then I think you wanted me to talk to someone else cast Signet. Oh, I think this is the first guy I talked to for Signet. I am Aro Vogue, TK, Temple Knight. I am one of the guards charged with overseeing San Andreas' conquest campaign. Our country has fallen to third in the conquest of Vanadiel. We must step up our efforts to improve the situation. We must fight in battles that gain high levels of experience. This is the only way we can bring areas under our country's control. Good luck, citizen. I will bestow upon you your nation's signet. I have received signet. Anyways, Bear Joe, I assume that you are a veteran player of this game. I am playing in, I think it was the first server I saw, one of the A servers. I don't know what server you're in, but I think it seems to be like a popular server that I'm in at least. And I see plenty of players. Well, it looks like you were able to get your signet. Easy enough, yes? I think it's a zero, maybe Ashka or something, I'm not sure. As long as sickness is infected, there is always a possibility that you will obtain crystals from any enemies that you defeat. There are also more concrete benefits, such as increased defense and evasion. Signet even helps you when you're not engaged in combat with an enemy. For example, it boosts the rate at which healing occurs while at rest. For all these reasons and more, you should consider it essential to have Signet cost on you at all times. Very well then, as a reward for successful completion of your first assignment, I would like to present you with these strips of meat jerky. There is more than here than these meets the eye. That was a joke, really. Anyway, this is a type of item known among the adventurers as a meal. This meal in particular will temporarily enhance your attack power when eaten. Whenever any type of meal is consumed, you will receive some temporary status bonus. Naturally, different meals grant different types of bonuses. For the most part, meat dishes will affect attack power. Conversely, seafood dishes generally enhance defense and so on and so forth. Take care to select dishes best suited to your purpose. One thing you should make note of, however, is that you cannot eat a meal where another meal status bonus is on effect. Your stomach would simply burst. Is there a way to turn off all of those trade channel things? That's quite a lot to cover. Are you with me so far? Yeah, you didn't give it. I'm gonna go with specifics. Great, well then you can only prepare you so much. Let's get right onto it. Go ahead and pop one of those strips of beef jerky. After eating a meal, a status icon designated as food will appear in the upper left portion of your screen. Come back and talk to me again once you confirm it is there. I am sure that just like in Final Fantasy XIV, I will get lots of food and never eat it. Alright, I've eaten food. Check out the full belly on you. Well done. Signet and meals can both play crucial roles whenever you take on any type of enemy. This is a key lesson that you will do well not to forget. Next, let's get those pristine hands of yours nice and dirty. No sense in letting food go to waste now, is there? Let's send you out to fight a monster on a full stomach. Exiting to that gate over there will lead you into an area with hostile enemies. Try to target one of the enemy monsters and then select the check option from your menu. This will help you ascertain an enemy's level of difficulty and make sure that you're not too strong. A smart adventurer makes his fights. Be warned, engaging any enemy that checks is very tough or above will result in your signet not granting you the defense and evasion bonuses you would otherwise receive. And that brings us to your next assignment. It's high time you learn how to use a weapon skill. Perhaps you've already noticed, but sometimes while fighting an enemy, well no, because I haven't fought any enemies, your skills will rise little by little. When your skill with the weapon you are wielding reaches a predetermined value, weapon skills will become available for use. Combo for those adept with hand-to-hand weapons. Wasp Sting for those who fight with daggers. Fast Blade for those who prefer the sword. Sending Strike for wielders of the club. Heavy Swing for those who take up the staff, and so on and on and on. Selecting status from the main menu will bring up the combat skill option. This will display all the current skill values in all weapon categories. The first weapon skill for each weapon type will be learned at a skill value of 5, so make that your first goal and then we'll take it from there. Alright. But before I do that, I definitely want to talk to the... I think it's this guy who's surrounded by all the... Alright. I'll pick it up. How will I ever be able to show my beautiful yet ashamed face to my superiors again? Oh my, what a stunning coincidence. I had long given up hope on bumping into someone who satisfied that tall list of requirements. Why, I am tall. You would not happen to be knowledgeable about the subject of records of eminence, would you? Splendid. Then you have saved both me from losing any more of my time and you from a long-winded explanation. As you know, you have cleared the first objective with flying colors. In honor of your accomplishment, I would like to present you with a memorandum. It stinks up from nowhere like an assassin and it shares with such creepy intensity that you cannot help but, think how adorable it is. Do you think it's listening? Each time you clear an objective, the details are recorded within the frame of this eerie doll. On a brighter note, you also receive a quantified measure of your eminence, termed sparks. Oh, of course, I as well cannot stand how that doll staggers into the depths of my soul. At least its inventor was magnanimous enough to bestow it with this special function. Amazing, is it not? I hear it is all attributable to an astral patina. Sadly, I do not understand much more about it than that. What I do know is that your recipe for success is to set your objectives periodically. That way you can complete them well on your adventures and garner as many sparks as possible. Moreover, some objectives only appear after you complete a certain amount of others. There's always a chance you'll be surprised when you check. In the event you have forgotten how to set objectives, go to Objective List under the Records of Eminence section of the quest menu. From there, you can simply pick those most suited to your current undertakings. I suggest partaking in a variety of objectives, including the ones that may be repeated. Then, when you accrue a significant amount of eminence, come to me or one of my friends. We have many rewards stockpiled and ready to enter your veteran hands. In summation, with benefits more inflated and even the Royal Guard's sense of self-worth and absolutely no downside, why would you not give this a shot? Oh, and as the memorandum has irrevocably bonded to you, there is no need to return it. All we can do is throw it to the Wendigos if you don't keep it. Invisible eyes upon you. It causes the hair of the backs of your neck to rise. I really wish we didn't have the chat menu and the NPC menu, the NPC chat in the same window. Really like how Final Fantasy XIV did separate that so that you know, it has an NPC text chat box. Alright, well, I get even more tricky. Alright, I guess I should go with... What kind of weapon do I have? Onion sword. Am I equipped with that? No, they did not tell me to equip my sword. Or bracers, I guess if it's... Should probably do some of the Records of Eminence objective list before I go into combat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a cup of water while I'm waiting. Alright. Let's see. We gotta go to Quest. We gotta go to Records of Omen. Wait. Oh, Vanquish. That will do that one. Today is pretty much just about setting up the basics of this character. Just so you guys know, what I'm planning to do is every Friday I'm going to be streaming this game. So I'm thinking every Friday we'll be switching off between 3 different characters. This warrior, another character that I think is going to start out as a monk, and another character that's going to start off as a red mage. Each in different cities so that we can get the storyline of each city. I don't know if it's worth it, but that's what we'll do. And I'm going to be leveling up. Unlike Final Fantasy XIV, where my goal is to get every single class and job on that character to level 80, or whatever the max level is by the time I finish playing the game. I'm going to be separating all the different classes. So like this warrior is also going to be leveling up. Have it on the notes: a white mage, a paladin, a ranger, a dragoon, a corsair, and a geomancer. Just pick mostly at random. And the other 2 classes will have the other classes. So depending. So this way it's kind of like we'll have different, groups of classes. Hopefully I picked enough random classes between each character to have a good subclass for whatever class I end up maining, I guess. I'm actually kind of curious, and I'll probably end up playing. I don't think I'm going to be playing as a main warrior, even though that's what I'm starting out as a warrior. I think one of the more advanced classes like Dragoon or Corsair or Geomancer or even Paladin are more interesting, but just thought I would do this. Let's see, obtain a sub. I'm not entirely sure what level you can obtain a support job. B level at 18 or higher? No. We'll eventually do the mock house. Alright, so this is just a whole bunch of stuff. We'll eventually do all these things. I'm just trying to see if there's anything to do. Alright, basics. Okay, we'll go ahead and do this. Yeah, we'll do. If you do all the basics here without using magic, well, I need to be a little bit hurt for that. Vanquish 1 enemy, yeah. I'm pretty sure I can't step in an ambuscade just yet. We'll figure out a lot of these things later as this channel. God, yes. This is just talking to someone. I haven't exactly... Yeah, alright. I'm 95% sure that, like... Okay, I think we go to status. Go to job levels. And I guess you can't see the more advanced job levels until you unlock them. I don't think, though, that, like, you switch into different jobs when you're doing, like, life skills, like blacksmithing and gathering stuff. I think that is a separate system, not like in Final Fantasy XIV, but I could be wrong about that. I don't know. All right, let's go. How's there not an enemy? Do I have a map of this area? Oh wait, where's the field manual? That's over here. Read about individual training. Alright, let's go do the page 1 training. Alright. No, I don't want to repeat. I'm just doing this right now for the... Oh, I guess I already completed it. I guess I don't have to actually finish it for the Records of Eminence thing. I think... Oh, let's check. Quest. Alright, objective list. tutorial, I guess. Basics. Alright. No, I guess I don't have to complete it. No. Alright, that's the tutorial area. Combat. Vanquish. Well, that's a lot of ones. I wonder if we can do this one. Deal 10 to 20 points of damage. That might be possible, maybe. We're gonna be here, so we might as well accept this one. I guess if we see him, we'll take that. I'll probably forget about it though. We'll eventually do fishing and crafting. Content. Other. There's a lot of content to do in this game, isn't there? Oh, sure, well. We'll accept that when we're closer to level 30, I guess. There's fame, the anniversary. Well, we're not going to necessarily worry about the daily objectives. I sincerely doubt I'll also be able to, since we're only playing this game like once a day, once a week I mean, I doubt I'll be able to do any monthly objectives. And that's of course before like the Twitch chat is like, play Final Fantasy 11 or Final Fantasy 14. In which case I guess I would be playing this Tuesdays and Thursdays instead of just Fridays, and then play Final Fantasy 14 on Fridays instead, but I don't know. Now we're looking, well, we want worms. Those are wild rabbits. Rather, let's see if we can find any worms. Alright, there's worms. Can I handle this worm? Easy prey, alright. Alright, yeah, looks like I will be able to. Lots of chat stuff. How much experience do I need to level up? He's concealing a treasure. I guess I'll get the either. Although, you know what? No, I don't need an either. I'm a warrior. Something that I kind of like about this game is that sometimes enemies will drop treasure chests. Although, at some point I think people just ignore them. At least my evasion skill is leveling up. Always weird to me when games like, oh, well, you're in combat, time to raise your skills passively. And it's, like, that makes more sense in my opinion if you don't have a level system, but this game has a level system. Oh, I'm already a level 3 warrior. Oh, for some reason. Did I start at level 3? I thought I started as level 1. Or the game just like not... I don't know, sometimes the game will be like... From what I remember last time I played this game, like over a year ago, sometimes the game would like play a sound when you level up and be like, you leveled up! And sometimes the game would just be like, forget. I'm not entirely sure why it doesn't always do it. I'm guessing that it's a programming issue, probably. See, now I know I leveled up to level 5. Jeez. I literally just checked, I was like level 3, now I'm level 5. Oh, this is one of. I'm not gonna bother doing the mini games. I guess I should do it once just to show, just for in case anyone is watching who hasn't played this game. I doubt that's the case, so I'm pretty sure everyone who watches has probably played this game. But whatever. On tip to unlock, we have 6 chances. Okay, examine the lock. One of the 2 digits is 7. Examine the lock. Is 6, 7, or 8? Well, I'm gonna guess that's the second digit. Oh. Sometimes it's very nice with the hints it gives you, and sometimes the first digit is odd. Well, I guess it means it could be one more time. Alright, so 57 or 37? And yeah, so basically you get some hints. Sometimes you can get enough hints that you can actually guess it. Sometimes the hint is not as good. I guess we'll get this tunic. Items. Can I not equip this? Monk, white mage, black mage, red mage. We can't equip it yet, but I guess we'll sell it? I don't know. Where am I? At least they give you the maps for the very first areas. Oh, okay. Maybe we just go north? Yeah, we go north, we go towards this road, we can go back to the city. Maybe? Can we like see our skill levels? Combat skills. Sword is 1. I don't know whether she wanted me to come back when I was like level 5. Sword or level 5 character? Because if so, we're gonna spend a long time killing things before she'll tell us what to do next. Thank you for the follow, Shardy Mac. I'm sorry that it took me a while. It's actually should have been an alert. As you can see, I'm still figuring out this whole streaming thing. Am I gonna get a cutscene now? Have you heard what's going on in Outerland, the land to the west? I have. Things are starting to heat up, but can you imagine pioneering new lands in this day and age? What in Vanadale could they possibly be thinking? The lands are filled with airships, yet they pretend at being trailblazers. The whole affair certainly seems ludicrous enough. Not like it affects us here, though. Only adventurers would. Can I help you? What's this now? You want to know more about the colonization project? Well, not until I'm actually ready to do that storyline, but sure. Sorry, but we're as much in the dark as you. Beyond the reaches of the Sea of Safmuk. Safmuk. Anyone know how to say that? Toward where the sun sets lies Adolin. It's a country in its own right, no? Quite savage land for a country, I must declare. Still, the word is that they are searching for able-bodied adventurers to serve as pioneers. If memory serves, wasn't the Juneau Chamber of Commerce and Industry holding some sort of test for interested applicants? If exploring new lands piques your interest, you might consider heading over to find out more. Well, if you truly feel they need your aid, I wish you the best of luck. Something tells me we will not be going there anytime soon. That's one thing I wish that this game really would do was make it so you have to talk to people to get a cutscene. we're finding out about something that I don't think that a new player is going to be doing for a long time. And I'm a new player, I guess, and I probably won't be doing that for a long time. No, it's not this person we wanted to talk to. Am I like in the wrong gate now? Oh, I guess we have to go to South San Andrea. I guess I went to the wrong one somehow. I just realized I haven't talked to any of the crystals. Let's see, home point. Alright, well. Actually, while we're here, we can actually do one of the Quest of Eminence things, I guess. Objective list, tutorial, basics. Oh, well, we have to heal without using magic. I don't think we got hurt, or if we did, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, we'll go ahead and add this objective. I don't think we can even do that one yet, but we'll just add it. But alright, so where are we? I think we wanna go. Alright, I have an idea of where I wanna go. No. This game certainly has its quirks, though. Why is there like a red thing here? That would suggest an enemy, but that thing's attacking. I don't know. Crystal resonates deep within your soul. Vanadil, in the year 898, I must make haste for Raisin Jima and find the master before. Now this is actually a story I will be doing sooner rather than later, more than likely. When I first tried this game, I really did not want to do Rhapsodies of Manville because, in my opinion, I wanted to do the storyline in the order of release. But eventually I kind of realized that it actually makes the narrative make more sense. It kind of like frames the narrative, not makes more sense, but it frames the narrative, and it's actually something you kind of want to actually do, especially since it provides a lot of benefits this is where we want to go. So, yeah, we definitely want to do that. I kind of forget how to do it, but... Well, I kind of forget how to do everything in general, but... Oh, rediscover things. Actually... looks like no. Looks like it... No. 5... oh, I didn't use any of my skills, did I? I guess we can try it again. Eventually we'll try and do, I guess, the first main story quest of the city, Sandoria's city quest. I forget what level that I did it last time that I kind of like, I don't know. Right. What we want to do is we want to use abilities, weapon skill. I don't have any weapon skills. Oh, we'll just attack and might get some tabs as well. I feel like we kill up bunnies. Alright, my sword skill is now level 2. I don't know how long it's going to take for the sword skill to get to level 5 though. Excellent. Cool. Alright. Rest. That didn't work. I probably already healed up, but what's the... Alright, heal without using magic. Oh, heal. Oh, okay, got it. Well, next time, I'll try and remember that. Right. Chat. Heal. Sword skill's not level 3. Alright, did I heal up a point? Was I already like fully healed because they did no damage? Okay, there you go. This is just a temporary item. I guess we'll get this potion. And ooh, now I have a point in pairing. I should probably acquire some equipment. Alright. Oh, I guess we can try and doing this daily. Current objective of killing 20 beasts. Apparently killing the rabbits counts. care that much about that. I guess the worms didn't count. Oh man, it hit me for 0 points of damage. I wonder, has anyone here done any PvP in this game? I've always wondered how PvP works like in this kind of system, because it's kind of fake turn-based, but not really. Is it like too far away? How are you out of range? It's like right in front of me. Alright, well, we'll just disengage then. This rabbit gets to live. Alright, well, attack this rabbit, I guess. Alright. Jeez, all these monsters dropping treasure chests that I am ignoring. I wonder how long they just wait before they despawn. Alright. Oh, it's gonna run away from me. It knows that I am hunting rabbits. Well, we got a rabbit hide. I think that's a crafting item? Sounds like a crafting item. Flintstone, starting fires, rabbit hide. Might be a quest item. This is one of the kind of games where a lot of the side quests ask you to get stuff that's kind of based on, like, not necessarily low, but pretty much low drop rates. This is not like Final Fantasy XIV where the drop rates are pretty much guaranteed and it doesn't take that long to do side quests. Then again, you have a lot more side quests in Final Fantasy XIV, so I think both games just have a very different approach to the genre. But at the same time, there's a lot of similarities. Like, they basically took a lot of the races, the same city structure, like the same starting cities, areas. A lot of the stuff they pretty much just carried over. Changed some of the names, I guess. And I guess instead of pirates, the city is more knights. Alright, Nemo, good job. I'm still very surprised that I was able to take the name Nemo. I wonder if they, like, purge... No, they can't purge inactive players, because I know I can, like, I still have Loman, and he's been inactive for over a year, but I can pay to bring it back. Bats. I think this game actually does something cool where the enemies you face are based on the time of day in the game. So when it's night out, you see some different enemies than during the day, which is actually really cool. I don't think a lot of MMOs do that, even though they should, I guess. It just makes things, you know, it adds variety. It makes it different so that when you go in an area between day and night, it actually is different other than just being darker at night and lighter during the day. Wait, what's my sword level? I haven't been paying that much attention. Drop abilities? No. Oh, we have drop abilities that we should be using. Mighty Strikes and Provoke. I guess we kind of are like a tank. Turn all melee attacks into critical hits. That's probably like the 90-minute ability, because that seems a little bit... Oh, we got fast bait, so I think that means we're probably... are level 5. Alright, we can go back to that guard. And be like, yo, we did what the thing you wanted us to do. We got good enough with the sword. Tsuyuhei. I wonder what the... Like, why do I have a question mark next to my name? And that person has, like, a bag item. I don't know what's up with that. Is the question mark like the Sprout version of Final Fantasy 14? Like, you know, like, hey, this is a new player? Or was that the game just being like, yo, this player is clueless, don't even bother with him? I don't know. Oh, somebody went and learned a new weapon skill, didn't he? Very good. I can see by the twinkle in your eye that you've already used it on your some foreign familiar creature. Not really. But I'll explain just a bit more. Whenever your tactical points reach 1,000 or more, selecting abilities and then weapon skill from the menu will display a list of usable weapon skills. These are deadly techniques capable of rendering massive damage on enemies. It is well worth an adventure's time to learn and master them. Oh, by the way, were you fortunate enough to receive some items from the monsters you fought? If you're lucky enough to come across any Peaceman seals, make sure you hang on to them. They may well pay dividends later on. I was not lucky enough. Also, that reminds me, there's another lesson better learned sooner or later. The items you will not come across known as crystals, such as earth crystals and fire crystals, are extremely significant. They are truly versatile items that can be used for a number of purposes. These include trading them to guard for certain rewards, and selling them to earn money, just to name a few. I think you also use them for crafting. That's probably the most important part of them. For now, I'd like to explain much more about another review that exists, namely the role they play in synthesis. Ah, yes. But first things first, your reward for completing your last assignment. Here you are then, a slice of hair meat, a chunk of rock salt, and last but not least, a fire crystal. Now using a fire crystal will bring up the synthesis interface. Once there, select a slice of hair meat and a chunk of rock salt as the ingredients to be added. All that remains is select the OK option and the synthesis will commence. You'll find that the crafting process will never begin should the ingredients you selected not form a variable synthesis recipe. Also, even when your materials are correct, there's always a chance that your synthesis will fail, so please be wary. The majority of items which you create via synthesis, as well as most of those dropped by monsters you defeat, can be placed on the auction house for sale. The auction house is an ultra-consumer venue where you attempt to purchase the wares of other players by placing bids, as well as have other players bid on items you put on for sale. It's kind of in the name. My words alone cannot do no justice to the vast cornucopia of goods at this auction house. One must simply see it with your own eyes. That's quite a lot cover. Are you with me so far? Alright, sure. And that brings me to your next assignment. Somewhere in the great city lies the nation's auction house. Seek it out and report back to me when you found it. You needn't worry about going through with an actual purchase. Simply examining any of the auction counters will more than suffice. Alright, let's go do this then. I'm surprised that the goal isn't to actually make the thing she gave me. I guess the game's like, they'll do it on their own. Alright, let's see. I think I keep pressing N because I keep expecting it to open the map menu because I'm so used to modern interfaces. I think No, I don't want to go down there. I think I went the wrong way. At least I think so, right? This is the auction house, right? Yeah, the auction house is where that thing is. The hammer thing? I wonder how many true new players this game gets. I imagine there's probably a lot of veterans in their odds. It's not like Square Enix has a lot of advertising for this game. I really think that they should like combine the subscriber fee for Final Fantasy XIV and at least one character in Final Fantasy XI. It kind of blows my mind that they don't do that. Can you even make it so that you can like, get rewards in both games by doing things? I guess people wouldn't like that, but well, as long as the reward isn't too big of a deal, I guess. But like, I don't know. I think like a good way to get people to play this, keep playing this game, if you want to support it, is having one sub fee for both games. That might encourage people to be like, oh yeah, sure, I'll get Final Fantasy XI because it's included as part of my Final Fantasy XIV sub, and vice versa. I think that's all I had to do. I'm 95% sure with 330 gil, I am not gonna afford anything. Everyone else has like stars on top of their like character as well. Nobody else has a question mark. Probably make sure we actually get this crystal because I keep on near it and not interacting with it. But yeah, let's set this as the current home point. Alright. So you were able to locate the auction house. Pretty hard to miss, isn't it? What do you think? It is, as I said, yes, few organizations in this world exceed the auction house in scale. It will never cease to be of use to you throughout your adventures. It would be wise to become adept at using it. And now, down to brass tacks. Let's see if we can get you up to some levels. There are several items in existence which serve to enhance the number of experience points you receive for defeating enemies. For example, there are Chariot Bands, Empress Bands, and Emperor Bands, just to name a few. They are a bit unique in that you must wait a certain amount of time after equipping them before you may use them. There's also a predetermined amount of time, usually quite long, that you must pass before these items can be used again. The total number of times you may use any single item is also limited, so be mindful of that as well. Many of these items may be obtained from the same cards that provide you with Signet. You only need to exchange conquest points in order to acquire them. As a matter of fact, finishing that ice assignment, I'm going to give you this Conquest Promotion Voucher. With this, you'll be able to obtain a Chariot Band without having to use any of your conquest points. And that brings us to your next assignment. Head over to any guard and have a go at exchanging them for something. After that, see if you can make it all the way up to level 4. I'll be right here for when you get back. With an experience bonus in place, it should take you practically no time at all. Good luck and be careful. You can get quite hairy out there. Level 4, I mean game. Just even doing the last one just got me to like level 5. And they must have done that before they probably didn't like adjust that for the records of eminence. Alright, did I not get the thing? Are there key items? I know there's key items in this game. Is it a key item? I guess it is. I mean, common items, I guess? Alright. Yes. Maybe I was supposed to talk to any of the guards, not just 10? I don't know. Your card? You're another trader, alright. You look like a guard. A recruit, what do you want with this gatehouse? Oh, this is the mission guy. We'll worry about the missions when we're done with the tutorial. Are you a guard? Can I interest you in some magical maps? Absolutely. Well, right now we can't afford maps. What about you? Okay, that just... I guess I'm not sure what card to... Alright. Maybe I already turned in the vouchers. Who knows? Okay, I guess I turned in the voucher. A bit confusing, but okay. Doctor... Sure. Whoa, we might make an adventure out of you just yet. Looks like we've almost washed all that green off of you. Bit of bad news though, starting from level 31, anytime you are knocked unconscious, your experience points will suffer a deduction. As a general rule, the amount penalized will be about 10% of the total amount required to reach the next level. You have to be more careful than ever from here on out. However, there are ways to minimize this loss of experience points. Not dying, I guess. Like this for example, go on ticket, your reward for reaching level 4, it's called a Raising Earring. Using this will grant you a status known as Re-Raise. Whenever you are rendered unconscious with this effect in place, you will have the option to revive yourself. Choosing to do so will cause you to be resuscitated in the very spot where you have fallen. In addition, as I stated previously, the amount of experience points you lose will be somewhat lessened. Raising earrings and similar items work in the same way as the chariot bands, and the other experience bonus items I mentioned earlier, that is, once equipped, you must wait a certain amount of time before they can be used, and there are both cooldown timers and limited charges as well. All of these items as a whole are collectively referred to as enchanted items. There's a vast array of other enchanted items, with myriad other effects that will prove useful in your adventures. It may be well worth the time and effort to better acquaint yourself with them at some point. And that brings us to your next assignment. It seems you're starting to get the hang of things. Next, I'd like you to go in and fight some enemies in Lathain Plateau. Lathain Plateau is located beyond the southern reaches of West Ronfaro. You'll be sure to encounter some new monsters there that you won't find crawling around the outskirts of the city. It may be a bit daunting, so I only require that you slay one such beast, and then head on back. Just keep in mind, the farther you stray from the city, the more ferocious monsters tend to be. Don't say I didn't warn you. Make sure to use a check command to determine the strength of your enemy. If you find that you are surrounded by enemies too difficult for you, try heading back to a previous area closer to the city and leveling up a bit more first. Alright. Let's see. What happens if we like do this too? Alright, see, I'm looking. Alright, this mini map is getting in the way right now. Can I move the other way? There you go. Can we buy a better knife? Sword, I mean? War sword. Damage 6. I don't know if that's a better sword or not. Well, let's see what our current sword situation is like. We are currently level 7. And we are using a sword with 6 damage. 6 damage? 5 damage. Alrighty, let's see if we can find a better sword though. Let's see. Light crossbow. Alright, let's go to the previous page. Oh, okay. We have a level 7 sword we can use. Alright, let's get this level 7 sword then. Yes. Alright. Let's see, we go in and... Alrighty, okay, so I think it's just... Alright, let's see. Alright, level 7 gear. Leather bandana. I think, yeah. Yes. Leather vest. Yes. Other leather gloves. Let's get better gear in general. At least I think it's better gear. And a leather high boots. Alrighty. Items. Use? Oh, do I have to go to equip? Alright. Head. Leather bandana. Nothing in there. Nothing there. Alright. Leather vest. There you go. I look like I'm actually dressed now. Leather gloves. I guess I should put this on. No. Waist. No. Alright, leather trousers. I mean, we're gonna be going further away. I thought it would be sensible to gear up with level 7 gear. Where did what? Although I want to know, can I get a shield? Let's see. Flashlights. Next page. Ah, we can indeed get shields. Seems like this is not as good of a shield. Alright, let's go ahead and get the shield. Alrighty. That should enable me to therefore go here. Wait, can I do wield? Nah, let's get the shield. Alrighty. And I have no idea where she wants me to go. I mean, I do know where she wants me to go, but like, let's see. Change map. Let's go to Montreal. The Thane Plateau is where she said she wanted me to go. Alright, so we have to go basically quite a distance. We'll probably have to end up going to that outpost, I guess. Adventuring. I'm sure eventually I will encounter some more hostile enemies. I don't know why this is all. Oh, okay, it's probably because I'm super signed in. Zoomed in, I mean. Really? There you go. Let's see. They don't seem aggressive, so you can just ignore them. I think we want to go what? Yeah, okay, we're gonna want to go... Oh, something attacked me. Alright. This trick didn't work. Oh, I have to do this. Oh, an even match. Okay, good. Ooh. Let's use an ability. Job ability. No, not my strikes. She's fast, babe. Oh, do we not have enough? TP yet? 693? How much do you need? Oh, you need like 1,000. Huh. Alright, now we can use that ability. Oh, jeez. 57 points of damage. Oh, yeah. Alrighty. Is that Carrion Worm aggressive? No. It's a Black Mage Carrion Worm. Alrighty. No. Oh, jeez, I didn't actually want to do that. I want to disengage. No. Whatever. Alrighty. I don't think we heal out of combat unless you're like healing. No, that's... Nope. Okay. Maybe we don't want to do this just yet. That battle was actually pretty fearsome. Oh, I just remember we could get a trust. That'll definitely help. I think we're like what level? I think the game said we had to be like what, level 5 to do that? Let's see. Objective list. Tutorial. Basics. I mean, so we have to find Wonderbot? I think that's a trust system. I could be wrong. I think that might actually... Alright. Where is this dude? Quest. Current. Call forth an alter ego. Condibard in L6. Oh, this is definitely a lot more. Alright, so I guess it's by the... So 6 is there. Alright, so I think it's like right around here. So that's quite a journey we have to take. Well, not really quite a journey. I think if I remember, I think that's gonna be the trust system. It might not be the trust system, but basically the trust system allows me to have some NPC party members that I go adventure with, and well, it takes a while to set it up, which is kind of annoying, but if we can figure it out, that'd be great. think we're now kind of where we need to be. Oh, I think this is the dude we wanted to talk about, too. Oh, Red, no need to be so fleet of foot. Come, let me impart upon you a tantalizing morsel of information. A freshly hatched adventurer such as yourself could surely appreciate the offer I'm about to lay forth for your consideration. I, Gondopole, am an esteemed member of the storied Juno Institute of Magical Studies. Mayhap I am repeating what you already know, but Juno is a grand city far to the southeast of here that connects the Quan and Mindarita continents. The leading council has bid me to come to this fair land of San Andrea with a most sacred mission. Several moons past, our famed institute has held a lavish symposium at which we made privy to the public information about a new form of magic. These new forms of incantation, which we call trust, will prove a mighty boon to adventurers of your caliber. A bevy of new experiences await should you choose to participate in this grand experiment. Will you embark on a journey to this fresh new world? How fortuitous! I swear by every gray hair on this head that you will not regret it. Your first task is to head to the city gates in northern Sandoria. There you will find someone engaged in the running of ballista, a type of mock skirmish. Some call him by the moniker of the Grand Hero of Sandoria. As you have already surmised, experimental magic may have unknown effects on this world, so he is very careful to ensure the safety of everyone involved. In fact, he is so dedicated to this goal that he himself stepped up as the nation's first participant in the program. The two other Grand Nations, Fastluck and Wondrous, have also seen others step up to try their hand at this wonderful manifestation of the arcane. However, we leave those journeys for a later date. Your first step starts here in Sandoria, where you will garner the services of one of Vanadio's most storied heroes. Stupendous. Under my expert tutelage here in Sandoria, you will surely grasp the basics of trust in no time. Take this letter of introduction with you and head to Grand Bear Gate in northern Sandoria. To get to northern Sandoria, you must first head west of here, then north towards Victory Square. After reaching northern Sandoria, you are to make for Grand Bear Gate. Once there, seek out Exenmil, and pray to not affront him in any fashion. The words of a hero such as he carry unmuch weight in this land. Alright. Yeah, if you're like a mostly solo player like myself, these trusts are pretty good at, increasing your survivability. You don't need to play with them though, and obviously you can play with other people. I don't have anything against playing against other people, but in general, it's nice to have trust so that you're not worried about what other people's goals are or what they're. Or if you're slowing them down, or whatever, or maybe they're too high level and they just trivialize all the content way too much. Maybe they're the right level, but they want to take over. I don't know. I like having a chill play session, one that's not too stressful, one where you viewers can hopefully have fun watching me play, and I can have fun playing the game while hopefully entertaining you guys with my play. Having said that, if any of you ever want to team up, I'm not against that necessarily. Maybe not right now, maybe it's a little bit early, but later on in the game when but yeah, I absolutely think that partying up would make this game a lot more enjoyable as well, because then you get to play with other people, and if you're friends, and I think that's kind of like what is the appeal of MMORPGs. It's not just playing by yourself, it's also playing with other people. What am I doing? I went way too far, didn't I? That's what happens when I sometimes not chat, but when I'm talking to you guys chat, that I would stop paying attention to what I'm supposed to be doing, and I get lost. I am not the best person at multitasking. Obviously, I also always welcome some advice. Just, as long as you're not actually, trying to dictate or backseat gaming, that's fine. But like, I'm always open to advice. Although I would say this is, still kind of mostly a blind playthrough. I mean, you have had some experience in the game, but not in Zandoria, and it's not like I really got that far with the other times I've tried this game. And it's been a while since I played this game, so yeah, I guess this is... Oh man, why is it so hot today? It's not as hot as it was last week, but man, today's pretty hot. My AC just not on? I don't know. Alright, where did they tell us to go? They wanted us to go to the Grandfair Gate. Alright. I know I'm going the wrong way. I'm just trying to see if I can find this this crystal thing. Wait, can I just take in the crystal there? Oh wow, yeah, there really is no like auto healing in this game. I realize I'm still at 69 HP, which, well, when I number is in full HP. There's no fee. Yeah, I would hope that there's no fee for traveling between the city. Alright, who was I supposed to talk to again? Oh gosh, I think I actually did forget his name. That's not good. Is it this guy? I am Exemil M. Arakia, overseer of all conflict-related matters. I see. You wish to try your hand at trust. In bygone times, I might have said that adventurers were to be kept in an arm's distance like the deranged mother of one's partner. Yet whenever I choose to revive the ancient traditions of conflict in Palista, it was you, the adventurers, who heeded the call to battle. As such, I shall permit you to engage in the trust ritual with me. You are not aware what trust magic is? Sometimes I wonder if Gunderbot's head is filled with not much cobwebs. The trust ritual draws forth energy from ardent bonds of trust and camaraderie as are forged betwixt brothers in arms above the battlefield. To be cut to the quick, if a strong bond exists between the two of us, you will be able to summon an alter ego of me. Indeed, I could drive your foes into the sea as I did the orcs of Razoa. The problem is, I could hardly pick you out of a lineup with similarly built individuals. Yes, I am ready to commit to the ritual. Come, take my hand and concentrate on the bonds that the two of us have forged. I mean, you just met me, but okay. Disgraceful. No, I'm not displeased. I'm rather pleasantly surprised at our joint success. What is disgraceful is the very thought that there could be two of me. How can my power be unmatched when there are two Exemils? Think of it, Nemo. Think of the possibilities this magic could open up if we could only harness it properly. A whole army of Exemils could even... Yes, the Orc Empire would be like a prosaic babe praying out for its mother's milk. Jeez. Haha, would you fancy that? Tonight we drink, tomorrow we vanquish. I am warming to the idea of this trust more and more. Though I must admit, I barely expected success to come so easily. I triumphed in the bonded only once before. It was with my old friend Rahal, leader of the Royal Knights. But all those who came after have failed spectacularly. While that man can be so infuriated, go here, hold your sword like this, turn 90 degrees and touch your nose. Make sure you do not fall into the same trap. In commemoration of this monumental event, I hereby present you with a scroll containing all we have achieved. Using this should enable you to summon my alter ego. I advise you to try your hand at your nearest convenience, outside of town that is. May I suggest east or west Furrow? They are both nearby and provide ideal conditions for you to try this newfound power. When you are finished, return here and inform me as to how you are progressing. Alright. Guess we're gonna go to the west. Then we go to abilities, I guess. I think we... maybe not. Magic. Trust. And here's here. Exit Mule, Miaria, ready at your side. Well, I'm not gonna bother reading a lot of their dialogue, I guess. Not that they have much, I guess. But still, it's kind of nice being able to travel with someone. I'm not sure what party he is. Well, before we do that, ability, west. Alright, reflectiveness, tutorial, basics. Yes. The game gives you some. Alright, let's go ahead and magic trust. Do I have to use an item? Alright, I have to use it when talking to the guy who originally gave us trusts. Although it's really far away from the gates. Kind of annoying. Alright. Were you successful? Please tell me anything. Sweet. It is wonderful to hear that you are getting along with my alter ego. Good things come in threes, so one more positive thing must await you yet. The Red Institute card I have given to you will surely be of interest to Thunderball. He can tell you more, and please, treat my alter ego well. Don't go barking insane orders like Rahal did. All of us involved in this great experiment are attempting to figure out the exact mythology behind it. This is bigger than San Andrea. The nation's bastard and withers are as serious as we are. The Sandoria Trust Permit is intended not just for your own betterment, but for the betterment of us all. Go forth and discover all there is to be learned. While I have your attention, Karila of the Temple Knights is also participating in this initiative. I must warn you, however, that she has little time for those who have done for her no favors. I highly doubt she would consent to undergoing the ritual with you. Increase your reputation or remaining you, and do all you can for Sandoria first. You wish to know where Karila is anyway? Why, she can be found in Chateau Ogrel, located to the northeast of here. However, I would not expect the guards there to let you pass. Why not? I must bid you adieu. May glory shine upon you, and on the great nation of Sandoria. Alright, can we use this item now? Or do we have to, like... No. Yeah, I think we actually have to go... Alright, so just tell me about her. Alright, then we're gonna have to go back to the Lion's Arch. But before we do that, is there any other crystals we've missed? Yeah, there's one to the... Oh, well, he said that the... I think I meant the castle, not that. Alright. Because yeah, it makes sense why would that lead me into the leadership of the main government seat of power, the palace, where the monarch or whoever reigns. I mean, what is this, a JRPG? We can just walk into places? Makes sense that there's security there. Alright. There you go. That at least we now have that, and then we're gonna go south towards the drawbridge. We can't get in there, but we can at least get the crystal, I think. I'm gonna need to go up in order to leave. I was mentioning this in my Final Fantasy 14 stream yesterday, but for some reason I decided to go into WoW Classic on Wednesday. And everyone always talks about how Final Fantasy 14 has a slow start. And I would say that WoW Classic, at least the Burning Crusade Classic one, and both of them I guess, are pretty slow starts. I have to say that even though not much is going on here in terms of like story and stuff, I feel like this is also like a faster start. I don't know, I just feel like I'm doing stuff rather than just going and killing 18 of the same enemies. Although a lot of that game, well, this game is also that sort of. I mean, to unlock Dark Knight, I think you have to kill what 100 enemies with a specific sword. That's a lot of enemies. But I mean, at least here I'm like, you know, learning about systems and. To another point. Region, we're gonna go to the south. I think that actually is all. Oh, there's actually a. Oh, this must be number 3. All right. Actually, we want to go to the south. Oh, we're missing one in this must be number 2. It looks like we're missing number 3. We want to go to number 2, I guess. Look at all the players. It amazes me that a game like this still has like such a massive player base. Not massive, like, you know, I wouldn't say this is one of the top 5 populated MMOs, but like for an MMO this old that, you know, it has updates, but it's not like this game is going to get any expansion packs or anything anytime soon. Seeing it like still be like kicking is like nice. Alright. I'm missing one, aren't I? I must be missing the one on the line square. Right, got it. We should probably go get that one so that because we're going to be going back and forth between leaving the city and entering the city quite a bit. Alright. So let's see. Yeah, we're almost at the crystal. Well, we'll talk to him first and then we'll go to the crystal. Do you require an explanation as to what trust is? Bringing forth an alter ego is not a simple process. You must first forge intangible bonds with those who wish to aid you in this. Carefully cultivate trust and respect between yourself and a practitioner, and this technique cannot work unless the bonds between you are surer than steel. That's not, I mean, really, it's just you give them the scrolls, but whatever. Know you the adage, opposites attract? Certainly such is not the case here. Storied personages have little time for those whose deeds are not sung as widely as their own. But all I have just told you can be circumvented. As research into new methods of calling forth alter egos has been ongoing, it is possible to summon one without having so much as met the person. As you can imagine, this requires a bit of tinkering with the ether, but it is indeed possible. All I require is an appropriate scroll. Yeah. I'm guessing that when they first implemented this, that's what they were thinking, like you had to like build a relationship with someone. But then they were like, yeah, let's just do scrolls. It's easier to implement and also for the player. Alright, let's just... Oh, you've got a Cypher of Violinero's alter ego in hand, do you? Who? This old man does not work like he used to. I, for one, do not know one whit about this person. Let us get down this business, you say. Use these newfound powers. Then we should commune together. Close your eyes and let the power of trust, friendship, and brotherly love fill every elm of your body. A marvelous spectacle, if I do say so myself. Now you owe me not one, but two. Ho-ho-ho, how great is it to have the upper hand. Alright, let's go ahead and... Sorry, there was like a... Oh, you can get 12 mark. I don't know what 12 markings are. Alright, that's... Current region. Yeah, this will save some walking, I guess. Sorry, what I meant was south. Region, that's 700, and let's go to the exit. Because there's not that much walking, but I don't know. I don't know which is faster, taking a crystal or walking it. Seems like taking a crystal is definitely faster though. The loading doesn't take too long. You know, I heard that this game, up until not relatively recently, but I guess relatively recently, was actually still being developed on PlayStation 2s. They now have transferred like the game systems over to like the PC. But man, can you imagine still developing a game in PS2 like in like 2016 or whenever it is they made the transfer? That must have been like crazy. I also know that based on like, you know, the age of the game and based on a lot of stuff, well, they obviously have a lot of really old code working and stuff that probably makes it hard to even like maintain the game. And yet they do. They do. I mean, I think that's great. Let's get me loot. I think we can only have like 3 trust out at a time at these levels. Right, it's 3, right? Eventually you can get more. What I really want is a healer though. I think I can probably tank fine? Maybe? Why am I playing as a tank? I like doing damage, not taking damage. Oh, what am I? Whatever. We'll just walk there. So many players. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it being amazed at how many players there are. The other cities are not as full as the city, I don't think. I think for some reason the city's very popular. I don't know, maybe it's just... Maybe things are just more conveniently laid out in the city? I don't know. People like San Andrea though. Oh no, I don't need to do an expansion. What I need to do. I forget that this is what you need to do. Well, I understand, well, we're trying to collect as many trusts as we can, I guess, but I understand that some trusts are way better than others. Kinda, I guess, like how in Guild Wars 1, the deeper you get into the game, the better the henchmen you can get are. Alright, let's go ahead and Leave town. Hello. I guess I can interact a little bit. How do I... I'll tell her yes, because it is pretty much a new character, and I'm pretty much new. I'm not entirely sure how to trade, but I guess we'll figure it out. Oh man. I don't need 10,000 gold, but okay. Supposed to say okay. What is chat? I'll just say thank you. That was fine. She gave me some stuff, but she didn't give me like so much stuff that like a lot of people do. Yeah, let me take it. Dang it. Let's see if we can like add her as a friend or something. We can always talk to her later. I don't know how to add someone as a friend. Oh, let's see. That person was friendly. I like the person. Like I said, like I usually don't like it when people give me stuff, but she didn't give me anything that I think, you know, she gave me some food, she gave me some... She didn't give me any equipment, which is the big thing. She just gave me... Well, she did give me 10,000 gil, but that's not... I'll probably go through that really quickly. Yeah, what? Yeah, basically like hair meat, or I don't know what exactly, but it, yeah, silent oil, which is kind of nice to get. Stuff that I don't think, you know, would break the game for anyone, or at least imbalance the game, you know. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how to add a friend. Probably should have asked that. Where's the social menu? Missions, quests, key items, view house, bazaar, macros, config. Is there no friend system in this game? I already forgot her name though. Sarissa? Alright, let's see if we can find this person. Alrighty. Request. No, not request. Oops. Cancel request. How do I add to friend? Well, I don't know how to add a friend. Oh, there we go. Requested friend registration. There you go. Sick. Let's see. Tell Sarissa. I don't know how well you guys can read the chat box, but right. Travel to another home. Now and go there. Exit. Yes, please. I'm not sure where my friends list is though. Why do you not have a friends list? Oh wait. What is that on top of the network? Play online. And I'll click that. Let's see. Let's look this up. Alright. FF11. Check that. Let's be friend Sarasa. Yeah, sorry about this, guys. I'm just trying to figure this out. Be friend Sarasa. I don't know. Oh, already registered. Okay, well, I wish I could read my friends list. See my friends list. Anyone in chat knows how to check the friends list? No, not him. We're leaving. Okay, well, yeah, we were doing the alter ego system, right? What I do is we want to go to we want to go to the magic. Sorry guys, I got like a little confused. I actually don't think you can check friends inside the actual game itself because you need to use like the play online client, I think. Is she like a... I don't know. Alrighty, well now we can do the next quest in this alter ego question, which I'm pretty sure isn't the most interesting thing, but like I said, it's something that will definitely help. So, wait, where is this? Basics. Ah, there we go. Alter ego. Continues. And we can just use the crystal to get back to the region, southern, go to the Lion Square. Where are we going? We're going... Wait, we already passed the guy we wanted to go to. Alrighty. Nope, I keep talking to you when I just need to trade with you. Wait, is this how I see my sprint system? New request, out of group, no. Is this like the... Peak party? No, I don't want to do any of that. Alright. Trade. There really doesn't seem to be any, like, friend list inside the actual game. It's like tied to this play online thing. What a weird decision. I like the little celebration music that they put in there. Travel to another home point, current region, southern Tenondria, we're leaving. Alright, and now we're going over here. Of course, the thing is, you'll be watching a lot of the same stuff when I do the other two characters as well, in terms of setting up the alter egos, doing the tutorial quest line, stuff like that. But hopefully it'll be more streamlined and stuff. So I'll know a little bit more what to do. I won't be struggling so much with setting up the game itself and stuff like that. Alright, we got Denson, and now we gotta go is I think they gave us another alter ego, Aldehyde? Yes. Kinda wish you could just use the scrolls instead of having to go to the NPC to do it. Or they at least gave you all the scrolls at once, so that just do all of this at once instead of having to go back and forth. Maybe they didn't think that's what people would do. Maybe they thought or maybe that's what other people do. That you would just get one, play around a little bit, they do the other one. Rather than just do it now and get them all out of the way, or the tutorial ones at least. All for one is now available. Oh, I think that's probably the timer has run out on the East one, I think. No, maybe not. Tutorial all for one. Oh, I probably level it up. Speak to one of the following Unity Concord. Yeah, we'll talk to him later. Not right now exactly, but we will eventually. Alrighty. I must be like level 8 now. Out leveling my gear before I really get a chance to use it. No, I'm still level 7. I'm about to be level 8 though. What does M mean? I get auction house. I get exit, E for exit, and M for what? Actually don't know. Alright. Oh, can I not jump in this game? But I don't think there's any jumping in this game, is there? No, that just gets the chat menu. Alright. No, I do this every single time. It just makes more sense to just talk to the guy than to open up the menu and then trade him in the thing I need to trade him in. Alright. I wonder if it's like random which one it picks for the second line, or the one where he either pretends not to know if the guy's new to the initiative, or whether it's like set to the specific trust. None of it matters what he says. Alright, let's go and drop to another home point and go to current region. And let's get out of here. Seriously, what does M stand for? Oh, that must be where the Mughal house is. That must be what it means, okay. Yeah, it makes sense. The log house, yeah. Unlike Final Fantasy XIV, you actually get a house in this game for free. And I'm guessing you can decorate it as much. Uh, but it's all instance. Well, I guess in Final Fantasy XIV it's all instance. But whereas that's instance in it in a little map for housing, like the actual house itself is instance. Out ahead. And now we have Joachim to do. Joachim. Did I? Well, how much points am I at leveling up? So, oh, now I am level 8. That's what I thought. See, it didn't do like the level up thing. Why does it only do it sometimes? Other times it just doesn't do it. I don't know why. I wish it did it every time. Oh, I realized that I am now full health, so it looks like leveling up heals you. Although it'd be kind of funny if it, like, the game decided whether or not to heal you or whether or not to play the level up sound effect and the level up text and everything. That would be kind of funny. It might be in my best interest to speak to Yulaine in Southern Sundria. It might be, but it's actually my best interest. To continue doing this this little alter ego quest chain thing you have going on. Alright. I was like telling myself to not talk to him, just trade him the thing. I think this is the last one, actually. See, this one he says, funny story, that they are also involved in the Christian initiative, instead of being like, I have no idea who this guy is. Is that random? Or is that something that they picked? I don't know. Alright, let's go to current region, southern Secundaria, let's go to the exit. Doesn't really matter where. I wonder if Square Enix will make another Final Fantasy MMO. I mean, Final 14 is way too successful to really think about it, but like, the fact that it's so successful, the fact that it's had 2 successful MMOs, and the fact that, you know, 14 is like 10 years old now, I think. Like, are they eventually going to be like, okay, time for a new Final Fantasy? I don't know. New Final Fantasy MMO? I don't know. I don't know at one point where they're like, yeah, let's do another one. Yeah, see here this time they didn't give me any scrolls. At least I don't think so. Yeah, no, alright, so we're pretty much done with this part. But before we forget, let's actually talk to the dude that the game was selling. It might be in my best interest to talk to this guy. Alright, let's go find him. Of course, it doesn't tell me again who this guy is. Alright. But I think he is... yeah, this dude, G10. G10, which I'm pretty sure is where I am at right now. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, there you go. There's a cutscene. Oh, it's telling me again to speak to him. Alright. Why, sweetie, is that all for one you have set there? How does he know that? But okay. Hooray! I love people who are directed to the point. So do I. This can only mean one thing. You have an interest in Unity Concord. How do I participate? Ho ho, I bet you say that to all the Unity Concord guides. No. Getting started is very simple. Press his tummy and watch it squeal like a man made out of bread dough. Tee-hee! You press your index finger into the doll's belly button. The doll begins to twitch and shudder. Heh. This little device is known as a Concordo. The doll has brought us closer than two people are ever meant to be. Perhaps that's the title of the doll, but the doll is a symbol of your participation in Unity Concord, a system developed by the Adventures Mutual Aid Network. Amen. Let us begin. Unity Concord brings people together of like mind to share wonderful experience with each other, both on and off the battlefield. And you are now part of this wondrous organization. You know what would make me elated? If you were to choose a Unity leader. Go on now. I don't know who to pick. So you know what? I'm gonna give Chad a little bit of a chance to tell me which one to go for. Do we go for Huge, Ayame, Invisible Shield, Apururu, Matt, Aldo, Chaco, Wahokadalo, Naja, Salahim, Flaviria, Yoran Oran, Sylvie. Those are their options, so. I always have to remember that there's a lag between me talking and, stream and give you guys time to talk, so. Yeah. While you guys are doing this, I'm gonna go, I guess, get a cup of water, and if there's any responses by the time I get back, I guess I'll pick that one, and if not, then I'll just pick this one, Apururu. Alright, I guess we're back, and I guess we're gonna go with Apururu. Apururu is Unity, correct? That's where you want to stay until I can wheel you over to mine? Yes, I guess we will join this. Now squeeze your Concordo, close your eyes, and think pleasant thoughts of your new Unity leader. Hello, good adventurer. You can call me Apururu. I've been selected to serve as the head of a Unity Wunity, and can I ever say, as the head of the monastery, there can be no greater honor than. Alright, now the Cardian worships can finally turn something resembling a prophet Toru. This is absolutely wonderful. Now we have money, all thanks to Apururu. Hey, it's not like I'm be making bank-wink. Putting that aside, welcome to my Unitaru. We can do together whether we couldn't individually. Did your introduction go well? Concordos are really fabulous creations, what with being able to converse over long distances. Yours can be used to talk with other belongings in the same Unity. My heart aches knowing that you value that doll more than you do me. That's okay. I won't keep you from talking with your friends. If you like them so much, why don't you select the chat endings from Unity info from the Unity section of the status submenu and let all your feelings out. Is something bothering you? No, I'm perfectly fine. Now go have fun with your Unity and leave me to wallow in peace. Alright, I have joined Apuru's Unity. But I cannot chat because the maximum people are participating in Unity chat. Oh, right. Well, I guess we'll try later then. Quest, current, not current. Objective list. Tutorial basics. Jeez. Can't even do this until 45 days or more since character creation and main job level 99. That's... Achieve level 99, yeah, huh? Alrighty, a whole bunch of artifact quests, level cap increase quests, inventory expansion quests. Well, we're gonna want to eventually do those. Alright. I don't even know where Mara is, but I guess when we go to Mara we'll do that one. What? Oh, did we already accept that one? Where are you? In front of the Mog House in San Andrea. Alright. And well, I think if we go... Where is them? Sorry. In the Mog House... Yeah, it's right by the Lion Square. So we can talk about that set channel. Don't know why they have some basic like stuff that is really not that basic. That should probably be in like more advanced tutorial area. Yes, please. Alright, I think we go to him. He has like a little thing here. Good question. Status. No. Unity info. Oh. Jeez, preparing data. Please wait a moment. Alright. Ranking info. It looks like Apupuru right now is number 1. This is an explanation of the Assist Channel feature, which allows new and returning players to seek help from veteran adventurers. The Assist Channel is a special chat channel that allows adventurers to ask questions and receive advice from veteran players known as mentors. How can I post a message? Press the spacebar to bring up the text window at the bottom of the screen and type Assist J, really J? Why the J? Your message, or Assist E, your message to post your messages. You can also use AJ for Assist J and AE for Assist E. Additionally, pressing Ctrl Q will display Assist J or Assist E in the text window for you. You can change the Ctrl Q shortcut command by going to the main menu, config, blah blah blah. It is recommended to use Assist J when posting in Japanese and Assist E when posting in English. What are the requirements? You must meet one of the following conditions in order to post to the Assist channel. You are a new player. You may post messages from the moment you first set foot in Vanadil. You are a returnee. As a returning player, you may post messages upon logging in with a character that has not logged in for at least 48 days. You are a mentor. You may post messages as long as you remain a mentor to other players. New players and returnees may post messages until they have been logged in for a total of 48 hours since first receiving their posting rights. If you wish to check how long you have continued to post for, speak to a main liaison and choose when do my posting rights expire to see how much time we have left. 48 hours? 48 hours is like nothing, game. mean, yeah, it's like 2 whole days, but like, this game is very like confusing and very old and very not. I don't know. They should probably go back in and like maybe make that way longer. The assist channel can only be used in the following areas. Okay, so they're basically naming all the cities. Maybe some other areas. Alright. Alright. Tell me more about mentor messages. Mentor messages are accompanied by a flag marker. This marker indicates a mentor's reliability, mentor class, and experience as an adventurer, mastery rank. As a mentor's mentor class increases, the color and shape of the marker will change. Oh, that's a flag. A gold marker is a sign that the mentor has earned the highest level of trust from other adventurers. The number affixed to the number marker is the mentor's mastery rank and indicates how experienced the master is as an adventurer. The higher the number, the more experienced the mentor is. You can check your own mastery rank even if you do not serve as a mentor, so feel free to take a look every now and then if you're curious. You can check your mastery rank by going to the main menu, status, profile. Where can I find mentors? If you wish to speak directly to a mentor, you can search for mentors by going to main menu, help desk, mentor search. Or a thumbs up in. The thumbs up feature enables you to let mentors know when their comments prove to be especially helpful. Mentors who earn lots of thumbs up replies from other mentors will see their mentor class increase. Remember to give a thumbs up to any mentor you have helped if you helped you out or taught you something useful. A warning is a feature that can only be used by mentors. Please use this feature when post contents are insufficient or otherwise may be construed as harassment. To send a thumbs up or warning to another player, I'm not a mentor, so who cares? What happens if I am muted? The mute feature places restrictions on your ability to post, meaning that other players will be unable to see the messages you post to the assist channel. Please refrain from posting unsuitable content so that the veteran adventurers are not forced to mute you. Mute status can be removed by players that have the necessary mute list access rights or will be removed automatically 24 hours after the mute status was enabled. Nothing for... When do my posting rights expire? Until 13:10 on 6/27. Really, so it's not time logged in, it's just time period. Really? Oh, okay, so it'll be carried over. Okay, that's good. Nothing for now. Alright. Yeah, I just think 48 hours is just, it's really nothing. And in an MMO, that's nothing. I mean, this game sessions can be what? 4 to 5 hours from 1 to 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And we're already at 4:01 p.m. Oh my gosh, we only have like 1 hour left. Oh jeez, maybe I'll do an extra hour just because of how long it took for me to actually start playing, setting up and stuff. Well, it took us half an hour, so maybe half an hour extra. But even then, like, I feel like I'm just still getting my feet wet here, and I'm returning. Tutorial, alright. Alright, so we can't do exploring the trove. We'll eventually do that one. We have to go to Morrow for that. We're nowhere close to level 99. Alright, is there anything here that is in Sandoria? We can just do all the nonsense in the Sandoria ones. Alright. Fast Stuff Markets? No. No. Winter's Woods? No. Alright. I mean, we're not going to do them right now necessarily. I want to go and like complete that tutorial thing. But I figure I might as well just accept all these. Alright. Speak to Kumuhu. Obtain a support job, or eventually do those. Obtain an alter ego. I already did this. Oh, okay, so I guess it still counts. Good. Level 20 or higher. Job Paladin. We should get to be level 30. Yeah, so we have to be like level 30 for all these. We'll go ahead and do them later. And then artifact quests. Level cap increase. We don't have to worry about that. Lower Juno, so not until we get to Juno will we worry about this. I'm just not entirely sure where Savage Blade, I guess? Is probably the one. Oh, we'll worry about these later. Go ahead in. Alright, begin Flames of Player from any area adjoining a mock house in one of the starting nations. They have to be at least level 3. Alrighty. We'll ignore those. Just trying to complete all the tutorial stuff. Alright. This is actually the actual mock house. We'll go in there maybe later. Yeah. Oh, so many tutorial stuff to do. I don't think we can even do the mock house. Alright. Actually. Well, I wanna complete the Bard's tutorial thing. So let's go to the exit. Alright, let's go to Trust. We don't need a... Seriously, need to find out a good place to put you. We'll put you here. I don't know. 10. Let's see, I think... which is the healer? I think it's Migi, right? Yeah, she's a white mage. Yeah, we want a healer. I don't think we need a tank, but whatever. And other than that, I don't think we're probably fine. I don't think we need to have a whole party for this. At least I hope not. Alright, so we basically want to go here. And hopefully we can just go south. Unless they want me to go to rest before. I guess we... I mean... I guess you could go to... through east to west and then just go south there. I guess we could go to... Alright, we'll go that way then. It's kind of... not the best route, I guess, but... it is a route. Wouldn't mind having some, wouldn't mind having a map right now, though. But that's not for a while. There are like some teleportation systems and such that we could probably have utilized to get to where they want me to go, but I actually prefer walking to places for the first time when possible, rather than teleporting there, because like that's not an adventure. It's not an adventure to teleport somewhere. The adventure is getting somewhere manually. All right, I think we're probably good. map. Yeah, we pretty much follow them. Yes. Back down to the west area, and then we go in. I think that's where we're supposed to go, so that's where I go. Scarab beetle. Carrion worm, alright. Alright, let's see. Signpost. West, run fair. Alright, north. Oh, we're going west. Wait, what? I mean, he's not wrong. I think you actually have to go east first before going west. I guess you could just go south. Oh, I guess there's the original entrance that we went through. Right, level 1 to 5 still. I don't know why I can't put this thing over here. Alright. Looks like we have some orcs over here. But they haven't seen me yet. Oh, I forgot that every time I go into a map, I have to resummon the trust. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's I thought someone was coming to attack me, but no, it's just me. I hope you're a white mage. Just having someone who can heal is nice. Alright, Bruges, which you can find in Final Fantasy 14, by the way. Alright, here's the signpost, but we're actually gonna go south. Oh, level 5. Wait, oh man, that sheep is pretty strong. And then I think we just go. Yeah, we just want to go south for now. Orchestra. Yeah, linking, deck sides and sand. Ooh. Let's see, I do like this map. Goblin. Dog, if he sees me while attacking. Yeah, sorry, I'm just thinking about a game that Alright. Yeah, we're almost down to that. Why did you run off? Where are you running off to? I don't think the trust can be aggroed, which is good. I mean, I don't think they can pick up aggro by enemies. I think only like they'll attack. They can pick up aggro if you're in combat, but I don't think like the Weaver. Like if he sees me, he'll attack me. But if he sees melee, he won't. It looks like this is indeed a white mage. Alright, even better. We now have more weapon skills. Never mind, I guess he's dead. Yeah, I just had to kill him really quickly because I'm pretty sure he would have attacked me anyways. But yeah, I don't think like they're gonna like attack melee. I think they only attack Nemo. But once you're in combat, like they can then aggro that enemy that's attacking you. for that. Otherwise, you know, there's no reason to have a tanking trust. It's actually, I think, pretty smart. Especially since they don't seem to have the best AI. Is that a spider? No, it looks to be like a fungus. Okay, spiders, my worst enemy in video games. Alright, it looks like this dude, alright. Still within acceptable level ranges. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play a half an hour extra just because I think it did take us like half an hour to really get into this game. Really wish that this would go away because it's kind of bugging me. It's like, yeah, I have a notification. And I'm like, oh, okay. But I'm in the game right now. Why? Let me access that information inside the game. I mean, I don't think they can. I don't know. They just really, the Play Online thing was just, it failed experiment on Square Enix's part, but they integrated it so much into this game that I don't think they really can do much about it. Yeah, so we pretty much just follow this route, this road. We'll probably try and go to the outpost though. I mean, it's kind of on the way. Alright, it looks like we have a crossroads, sort of. So, okay, we want to stick to the north of it. But I'm excited. I mean, I'm going to be watching the latest Loki episode. After I'm done with this, I'm also going to be watching... Actually, I'm done with Face Shot. That's a show starring John Stamos that was on Disney+. That was about like a college coach, basketball coach, who throws a chair at a rep and somehow that banishes him to teaching high school girls. I actually liked it quite a bit. I mean, it wasn't the best show, but I enjoyed it when I was watching it. And, you know, I got invested in the story, which is all you can ask for. Falling trees right here that you can just walk under. That is so that was on the show I was watching on Disney Plus. I don't know, like I said, I was liking it and I enjoyed it, and kind of wish I had like 3 more episodes because I generally like to have shows that actually have more episodes rather than less episodes. I like being committed to things in the long term, not just the short term. He's right on the road, so we're gonna have to attack him. But I mean, maybe that's why I kind of like MMOs a little bit. I like the idea of being dedicated to years to a specific game, but I still like playing other games. I still like shorter games. Like right now, not on stream, but off stream, I am playing like God of War right now on my PS5, so that's cool. But I just realized that I of course forgot to summon my trust, and I can't summon it in battle. Oh no, is there multiple people attacking me right now? That's not good. I really don't want to have to make this walk again. Weapon skill, where am I in TP? Oh jeez, I didn't kill him? Nice people right there. Alright, we're gonna wanna... We're gonna run. Oh no, I'm poisoned. Am I still aggroed? I don't know. Oh, this is annoying. Just gonna run over here past these people. Oh, I'm no longer poisoned. Really? Is he seriously gonna follow me here? Do I have like anything that can let me like heal? I'm about to die. I just don't have the HP right now. Do I really not have anything? No? That's nuts. Why is he following me so much far? Jeez. That's annoying. And now, why is there like an hour countdown? Do you think people are just gonna wait an hour? Well, that's annoying because we're gonna have to make that walk all over again. Alright. Let's try this again. This time, let's not forget to summon the white mage. What? Let's try and see if we can do it without having to go all the way around. See if we can just go south when we reach that area. Abilities. This is what I get for focusing on talking. So yeah, so tonight after streaming I'm going to watch Loki. I've been enjoying that so far. And after that I think I'm going to watch the second Purge movie because I'm going to be watching the Purge sequel that's coming out I think next Friday. Maybe 2 Fridays from now, I'm not sure. Hello to Minifon. Are you like saying hello to me? I don't really see you anywhere, so I don't know if you're just saying hello to any people or Minifon, but whatever. Fuck you, button. If you ever do if you guys do like log in and like wanna like play or anything, well, for whatever reason, what I'm gonna say is that for some reason you guys are like, want to see me in game, let me know in chat. Don't just like show up and be like, hey, it's like, I'm not gonna know unless your like username is exactly the same and you already participated in chat. I don't really keep a tabs on who's watching the stream or how many viewers I have. For all I know, nobody could be watching. For all I know, I could have 10 viewers. There's no way I have 10. For all I know, I could have like 2 or 3 viewers right now. I don't know. I don't check. I actually keep it hidden. That's why I'm always talking and always asking chat stuff. I don't know if there's anyone there or not, but just in case there is, sometimes you guys reply, sometimes you guys don't. It's cool. If you're like watching and you don't want to, you don't want to chat, that's obviously perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine if you want to lurk. Hi. Obviously, if you want to chat, you're perfectly also welcome, free to chat. I think both are. I'm pretty cool with both. Like it's not like And if you guys enjoy it, I do hope you do click the follow button. But if you guys, don't want to, that's up to you. It's not personal. I'm streaming for fun, pretty much, and sometimes I do feel a little bit awkward just talking, but I'm hoping the more I do it, the more confident I get in the streaming, and the better I get too. I think in terms of things as a streamer that I'm still learning. It would also help if I had like an actual microphone, because I'm using my laptop's microphone. Maybe when I move into my new place, I also want to get like a web camera that isn't like my laptop's web camera, because the way I have my laptop set up and the way I have the second monitor set up is that like my laptop's monitor, the part that has the web camera, will be covering up part of the game. So I'm thinking, okay, eventually I guess it just walks out. I don't know why I was walking so around, but yeah, eventually I plan to like have a web camera that is separate, and I also want to get a better computer, one with its capture card. I don't know, I just want to improve my ability to stream. I have fun doing this. What do you guys signet on me? I actually don't know if I need a signet or not. No, I want to talk to you. Alright, well, we don't want to teleport. Here's the field manual, but we wanted to, at least get that. Wish the game only had one teleportation system. It has like multiple. Some of them with their own little currencies kind of makes it a little bit confusing for me and new players. Wow. Man. That's why having a white mage is really helpful. Because I don't have abilities to heal myself. And that's really why I was doing the trust system. I didn't think I needed like a whole party necessarily. He's gonna say hi because he said hi, guys. So I'm gonna say hi back. Try to be social. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm heading the right way. Sorry guys about that. Sometimes I'm like, did I read this right? Am I going the right way? Am I sure? Am I sure? Yeah. I mean, I am far from an expert in this game, and like I said, I'm pretty much acting like a new player right now, even though I have technically played this game before, but it's just been so... I've played so many other games, and I don't remember everything. I do like this map. It's a nice little map. Something that I think this game really excels at is, even though, yes, the graphics are dated, the UI is very... it's not the greatest UI in the world. It's very complicated to do some things that should be much more simpler, like trading stuff. But it's an old game. But even so, like the maps still look nice. It's so nice exploring this little the Vanadil. I actually tend to enjoy exploring this game. As opposed to Final Fantasy 14, where there's not as much exploration because it just kind of tells you everything is all the time. And it's fine, I guess. It's two different approaches, but to me, this feels more like an RPG. Not to knock down Final Fantasy 14. I mean, I technically like Final Fantasy 14 better because story-wise and everything. But this feels like a good old-fashioned RPG. I think we have explored the area, well, not explored, but we finally reached the area we were supposed to get to. So first monster we see that hopefully we can take on, with the white mage helping us. Can't forget to actually set up the white mage. Honestly, don't see how the max people are participating in Unity chat. I mean, I know this game is played, but still. Guess I should have picked another Unity so I could at least say hi. Alright. Okay, he said just kill one. We're gonna kill one. Oh man. I probably should have checked first. Well, let's check. Decent challenge. Alright, I think that means we can definitely win this battle. Especially with the White Mage. I like how maybe it's like paralyzing and stuff. Very nice. Of course, now we have to head back into the city. Did something just attack us? Or is that melee? I think that's melee. And we won! Well, there's not a reason. No reason to pick it up when we're literally about to leave. We have no reason to be here. Oh, we have this map. That's nice. Looks like there's a quest over here, but I'm pretty sure like the enemies over here can be way higher level. And there's a book over here. There is whatever this thing is. Alright, I'm gonna very quickly heal up a little bit. Because melee will not heal me outside of battle. Which is fine. Not only that, but you know, this also allows, if melee had any, okay, well, see, does allow melee to regain any MP that he lost or she lost. Not entirely sure if melee is a boy or a girl. Kind of looks like a boy? I don't know. No, it's summons her. It's a girl. Sorry for misgendering. Alright, I think we're done. Oh, these old games with their rest systems. Although I would say that it's nice that you know, don't necessarily automatically heal unless you go into heal mode. Alright. Oh, so you can do this. Oh, I guess you can set your home point there. That's cool. Wait. Wait. Does this mean we can... So I guess if you die, you'll respawn there instead of back in the city? Alright. I should probably, once again, keep remembering that I need to cast to get my White Mage. Oh man, look at that. That mount went fast by us. Very well, we will attack this thing. It appears to have high defense. It actually kind of is nice to know. It looks like we didn't aggro it, that's good. Actually, really nice to know. Let's see. Yeah. I am excited for tomorrow though. Tomorrow in IMAX I'm actually going to be watching Fast 9. I really like the Fast and Furious movies. They're kind of dumb, but they're a lot of fun. I think they generally tend to be not necessarily story-wise, but like production-wise, with the sets and the action set pieces and a whole bunch of stuff. They tend to be like pretty good, well made, and that's something I really appreciate. I tend to not just look at story or characters like a lot of people do when watching a movie. I look at, you know, lighting and camera angles and sets and a whole bunch of stuff, like in music. So a whole bunch of stuff that actually goes into making the movie. I mean, it's not just, you know, movies aren't just the story. They're everything that goes into it. So, you know, Fast 9, I like it quite a bit. road go to? He goes wherever that is. Alright, let's fight this dude. Wait, can we... I wish I could get a better camera angle. Is that like a... Kinda looks like a mask or a bag on its head or something. It's an interesting look. Find a scroll bind. We'll probably keep this scroll because that might actually be a white magic spell, which we might actually end up being able to use when we switch to a white mage. Although I don't know when that's going to take place. Unlike Final Fantasy 15, I am not as familiar with this game, so I'm not entirely sure when I can switch into being a white mage. Don't even know how. Oh wait, I think I have to talk to the Mog at the Mog house. Well, we don't want to do that just yet. We want to, you know, level up a little bit with the warrior. Let's see, we are heading... No. Map. Alright, yeah. Let's go this way. That's a mouse bat. Must be night, so you can see bats. And bats like it when it's dark outside. Alright, we'll go... Lots of carrion worms right now. He has good PP with him. Or her. Nadal. Then we keep going, and... Yes, I think we are about to reach, but we don't want to go on that gate, I don't think. No. I want to go on the other gate. Right? Maybe? Yeah, I think we want to go on the other gate. No, wait, we want to go south. So we want to go on this gate. If it makes any logical sense, this would be south at Doria. If not, I guess we'll just teleport there. Well, that was quite an adventure. We went to this new map and killed the beast like the guard lady asked us to. I know those smells. You smell victory and Obleta and Plateau. Good on you, Nemo. Plateau. I'm not sure how you say that word. But by now you must be getting sick and tired of fighting the same old monsters close to the city walls, are you? With your several levels beyond monster and totally acclimated in every aspect, checking them will yield a too weak to be worthwhile result. Killing monsters so far beneath you is borderline cowardice and will net you no experience points. If you start to notice more and more of these too weak monsters around you, consider moving further from the city to a more difficult area. Congratulations on another milestone of your time. You've just earned yourself 800 experience points, Hotshot. Let's dive right into your next assignment while the blood is still pumping. I'm going to up the 6 year a little bit, Nemo, but it's for your own good. I want you to go out there and get all the way to level 10. Considering your current level and the knowledge you have, you shouldn't find yourself to the immediate vicinity of this city. You're more than capable of besting monsters in the Ateneo Plateau at this point. I mean, I guess, yes. Well, we could do that. Well, we have a whole bunch of other quests here. Quests from the Records of Eminence. What is my current level 9? Oh, we only need one level 2. Alright. Let's go to quest and let's find one of these. Alright, objective this. Tutorial. Anything new that they have given us? Not as far as I can tell. Okay, I think we definitely got all these, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. Correct. Let's go ahead and speak to the Carpenter's Mask. Anything in Southern? Yes, a Tanner's. Alright, it's Dr. Palky. Going to him. This is a Tanner, so I'm gonna guess. Alright, so that's obviously armor. That's obviously blades. That's a tavern, whatever you need a tavern for. Oh, I right clicked it and that apparently cancelled it. So I'm gonna guess. Alright, it's up here. We'll just walk there. Alright. Pretty sure we already interacted with this one. But just in case we hadn't. Alright. Let's see, we gotta go. You go here. Well, actually, I don't know if he's upstairs or not. Hana Huna is up here. Where is the actual dude? There's a door right here, but we can't go through that door. What about this door? No, no doors. Let's see. Well, this seems to be like the Tanner's thing, but maybe I missed something. Sometimes I do that, sometimes I miss the obvious. I'm not sure. Wait, do I have to interact with the door? Oh, I have to interact with the door. Wow. So you can't go in here. Alright. I think this is like one they want to make them. Right. Welcome to the Tanner's Guild. We are a union for those in tanning and leatherworking trade. You must be one of those adventurers. I can tell by the fire in your eyes. For some reason, this guild is popular with your type. We should start you off with crystal synthesis. Without it, it will be impossible for you to continue your adventures in your craft. Use a crystal, form an image of a completed product, and boom! Instant boots, instant headbands. Man, I wish I was that in real life. Whatever will form a perfect image of a product, we must practice, practice, practice. I'm sure you have heard this before, but we all learn from our mistakes. If you wish, others here will inform you of the materials you need to begin. They seem eager for you to join us. Alright, well, we got a dark crystal. I think if we go to crafting, we have a general one. Oh, there you go. Harvesting content achievements. Oh, okay. Wait, is there another quest now in the tutorial area though? Let's see. Oh yes, we have to make a leather bandana. We need wind for 2 wind crystals, which we may or may not have. A leathercraft kit 5. Or a wind crystal and sheep feather? Let's see. Well, we have no wind crystals. We don't have any other ingredients here that we need. No, we don't need information. Here we saw obedience items from the various guild masters. But you will not sell me anything. Synthesis, image support, alright. Yeah, basically this guy is gonna be allowing me to yeah, I can store crystals for this dude now. It's fine. Sorry I didn't read that, but I don't think it's that interesting. Alright. I guess... Can I just keep doing this? Alright, so I guess... Nice leather verification. Jeez, that's a lot of stuff. I guess we talk to him. Alright, well, I guess we can... I don't know... yeah, I mean, if I can't buy anything... They give me a tar crystal, but like the first thing is like... I need a water crystal. Alright. I mean, I get it, but I guess I need a... Did that give me a question? No. Alright. So in order to do this, I need Leathercraft Gift 5, which we don't have, or Sheep Leather, which we don't have, and we need a Water Crystal, which we do not have. As far as I can tell. We have Wind, we have Earth, we have Taric, and we have a Fire Crystal. Well, how worthless. Alright, let's get out of here. And go to the north. Wait, maybe this dude will sell me something. Sure, why not? Does that show up on the quest? Yeah, we need 3 fish, 3 rabbit hides, so we even have 1. I know we have 1, don't we? We have 1 rabbit hide. Well, we're gonna need to kill a whole bunch more rabbits before we get that. Alright. Current region. Southern Sandoria. No, wait. Northern Sandoria. Alright, we need to go to the... let's see. That's the mood house. No. Maybe? That actually seems to be the closest one. Oh no, 4 is the closest one. Alright, let's go to 4. Yeah, I know. Let's see. We want to talk to... Who do we want to talk to for these things? Alright, so we have 2 of them, right? Current... Speak to Carpenter's Guild, which is Jurax, and Ormerosh. I think this means that this is a guild of some sorts. Alrighty, and we gotta talk to... Who do you want me to talk to again? Is he gonna give me the whole thing again? Okay, no. Alright. I think this is what? Carpenter's one? Or blacksmithing one? The Rosh. Alright. I don't see him. I don't see him anywhere. I mean, I could be missing him. He'd be like right in front of me and I'm missing him. That's always a possibility. What is this? This is the Carpenter's Guild. Alright, well, let's see if he's maybe upstairs. No, that's Leon. It's barely Mont. Maybe he's that downstairs somewhere. I don't know. Maybe we put them outside. I mean, inside their guild, but who knows? Oh, there he is. Now, what business would an adventurer have in the Carpenter's Guild? This is a union for woodworkers, masons, and the like. Well, you look like a strong one, and who knows, maybe you'll catch on quick. Just to play it safe, we'll start you off with crystal synthesis. You're probably in a hurry to go off and beat some policemen, so I'll talk the small talk. The shiny rock I just gave you, that's a crystal. I'm sure an adventurer like you has seen one before. Extract the energy of one of these, and you can cut, change, well, let's just say do almost anything with wood. With wood. I'm no scientist, so don't go asking me the details. As long as it works, we'll keep using it. But only on rush jobs. A good old hammer and some nails, that's where true carpentry starts. If you need any help starting out, ask the workers inside the guild. I'll evaluate my students on their abilities and nothing else. We work out, we work hard, and move up in this trade. Oh, well, we got a wind crystal, which actually might be the... Oh, no, let's find out. Alright, so objective list, tutorial basics. Alright. Yeah, wind crystal, alright. So you need the earth crystal for that, of course. Still need sheep leather. But, you know, in case we'll just have to find some sheep and bite something until we get the sheep leather. At least I hope they drop sheep leather. If they don't, if we had to actually craft the sheep leather, well... That's pretty annoying. What was the items we needed for the other one? Quest. Rent. Batted box. We need inferior cocoon, vast parchment times 2, or 5 woodworking kits. Okay. I don't think we even have one of those things. Now we'll go over here. Let's see, can we find the guild? No, we don't need to come with Jordan. There you go, Blacksmith's Guild. Let's see, I think this is the leader. Let's see, alright. This is the Blacksmith's Guild, where skilled weapons and armorsmiths further. Without us, a proud knight is not but a paper tiger. Well, what is it then? Ah, but another adventure. Devotion to our craft is a short supply of it here. I'm sure you know, but this is a crystal filled with incredible energy. No, not like blood. It is more akin to a black block of coal. You can synthesize crystals to make all sorts of things. Focus your weapon and bring forth the heat and transform the materials. But not me. I'm not fond of using them. They're costly and the process finishes too quickly. Yes, toil is what makes things dear. Go and ask others what materials to use, and don't base me to say it. You may learn much more about smithing by visiting Fastov. Alright, and now we can go begin the next quest. Or not. Wait, what? Do I not get it first? Oh wait, I'm now level 10. But before we do that, am I sure? Well, not that, but like... synthesis? Oh, there you go. Bronze knife. We need a bronze ingot and ash lumber, or a smithing kit 5. Well, we don't have either of those. Let's see, where's the gathering things? How do I harvest stuff? You aren't gonna tell me, are you? I mean, that's synthesis. These are all just artifact stuff. Nothing we really want. Do I just go up to items and just like harvest them? What? So I'm not sure where to get the lumber they want. Other than, I guess, buy it. Alright. Yeah, see a whole bunch of stuff. Really, what I'm looking for is... yeah, we're gonna go and find the crystal. Where's the crystal again? I thought it was near here. Yeah, near here. Alright, that's what I thought. So it's either upstairs or downstairs. There it is. Travel to another point. Select your favorites. Where? Current region. Southern Sandoria. Exit. Probably gonna wanna upgrade my gear soon because I'm now level 10. But we'll probably wait until level, I don't know. I guess we can get it. I knew you wouldn't disappoint me, so how's it feel? You're moving up in the world. Time to put some money in those pockets. A 1,000 gil reward, just for you. Don't spend it all in one place. By now you should be relatively familiar with the basics of battle. Am I right or am I right? But don't get caught getting too caught. This world is chock full of monsters just waiting for the opportunity moment to bounce and knock you out cold. Depending on the type of monster, there are several factors that could cause them to attack you without provocation. I'll enumerate some of the more common types of this patently aggressive behavior for you. For starters, and most obviously, there are monsters which attack by sight. They will attack you whenever you enter their field of vision. This is the most prevalent type. They simply cannot stand the sight of adventurers. Next are those monsters which detect by sound. They can be a bit more dangerous than visually dependent monsters, in that they will attack the source of any sound within a certain prescribed radius. You may not think it, but there are a great many monsters whose aural senses are far more developed than their sense of sight. There are also monsters which detect their enemy's spellcasting. Much like the sound detecting types, these monsters will attack the source of any magic casting within a certain radius of their being. Not surprisingly, many monsters in the Arcana family rely heavily on this method of detection, which covers a comparatively larger range than the unpermitted sense of hearing. Finally, there are opportunistic monsters which prey upon the weak and near dead, pinpointing their prey by detecting low hit points. The family of undead creatures abound in monsters to deal this type. Even more distressing, the fewer the hit points you have, the farther the distance from which you can be detected. Jeez, that's so mean. I love it. Kinda. I mean, it'll be very frustrating, but I love it. Your next assignment will attempt to familiarize you with these detection methods and train you to become adept at avoiding them. I want you to travel once again to Latine Plateau and retrieve an item known as a Great Crystal. Near the center of Latine Plateau, you will find a large, white, almost otherworldly structure. On the area map, it is labeled as the Crag of Paula. There you will find an enormous series of crystals known as telepoints. Simply examine the telepoint you find there and bring back your findings. Once you present your hologate crystal to me, shall your assignment be complete. Exercise the utmost caution. There are many extremely dangerous beasts in the area you will be visiting, and take extra care not to draw the attention of any beastmen. This shall be your final investment and assignment. Go now, and may the goddess watch over you. And we got 1,000 gil. Nice. Alright, well, let's talk to this dude. Oh, not this. No, I don't. Is it this one? There you go. And once again, this thing is getting in the way, but there you go. Actually, we want to bring it over here, I guess. Okay, we're level 10 now. But it appears that we can't really get another sword until we level 11, level 13, level 18. Problem is, I can't compare it. Alright, let's actually... Alright, let's see what our sword and equipment currently are like. I'm gonna leave quick notes on my other computer. I want to make sure that I'm actually improving my swords and stuff. Alright. Meanwhile. Onion sword. Wait, I thought we got it like Cephos. Oh, have I been using the onion sword this whole time? Whoops. Alright, Cephos. 8 damage, 228 delay. Alright, not bad, not bad. Show shield. 2 defense, plus 1 vitality, minus 2 agility, plus 2 water defense? Alright. Then we have the leather bandana, which has 3 defense, and that's it. Leather vest, 7 defense. Leather gloves, 2 defense. I'm reading this out as I type it, so you can ignore the rings. Leather trousers, 5 defense. Wait, really? 5 defense? And the leather high boots, 2 defense. Alright, this will hopefully allow me to, you know, see if it's worth waiting or not. Alright, find the door, sword. Alright, so the Beast Batha, 13 damage, which was an improvement over our 8 damage. If we wait one more, but it does have slightly more delay. If we want a similar delay, we can wait until level 13 and get the brass sequels. At level 18, which is way too far away for us to think about, you can get the iron sword. 14 damage. And at level 10, well, that's a great sword. We don't want to. I'm a sword and shield kind of guy. Well, we can't even use either of these. I'd rather wait. Yeah, you lose a point of damage, but I think the delay probably means that the brass. I don't know, because the delay is not that big. I mean, honestly, I have no idea if it's actually that big or not. I do not understand. Like, I could just be wrong. Maybe the Beast Batha is actually better. But we'll go ahead and get the brass apples. Yes. You can. Oh man, I'm out of inventory space already. Oh, 30 out of 30. Jeez Louise. Let's go find a random vendor. Or a bank or something? Do we have banks in this game? I don't really want to be filling up a bank right now. Yeah, alright, let's go to the store over there to the left. Is there the inventory spots? It's like nothing, game. It's nothing. It's also kind of bad. It's kind of a list. It kind of makes it hard to tell if it's filling up or not. Alright, I assume that you can sell things to you. Are you kidding me? Really? It's closed? I need to sell something, but you're closed. Alright, good, I can sell things to you. Don't really care. What? But let's see. Well, we don't... No, we want to keep those things. I want to keep all the crystals. Really, I'd like to keep the meat. Let's see. Jeez. I can't sell this? Fine, well, I'll sell the tunic. And I guess that's it. Alright, let's go see if... Are you just like not buying it just because you're like not a blacksmith? Like, why won't you buy my onion knife? Okay. Maybe, well, that's the tanner. I don't think he'll buy it either. But isn't there like a weapon storage or somewhere around here? Oh, it's on the other side. Jeez, thanks into the stores. Who would have thought? Are you a store? I guess you can't sell anything. Okay. Maybe if we can control that region, she'll sell something. I don't know. A lot of people here. So what about you? Do you sell Z? Oh jeez, we don't control any regions, do we? Great job, people. Great job having control of these areas. Anyways. Is this not a door? No, okay. Wait, that has to be a door. There's like NPCs there. There you go. But you're an armorer. Let's find the weapon shop. Actually, no. I think I had some old armor we can probably sell. Alright. Begging your pardon, but I'm busy. I must make a cloak for Prince Peugeot and within the day. Is the master in? What is it? I said I'm busy and I meant it. I've been sent by Prince Rion to pay for the cloak received from this establishment 2 days past. Prince Rion sent you? I beg your pardon. Yes, payment in full. Prince Rion was quite pleased, you know, said the quality was second to none. Prince Rion is too kind. His words to the shop great honor. I will relay your words to the prince, and I will beg your leave. I thought you were just a shopperson, not a quest giver. No, where was I? Oh no, this one will do. I took payment for the cloak, but forgot to give him a receipt. And with the second one to finish, I have no time to carry a seat over now. Perhaps you could help me. Would you take this receipt to Prince Rion in Chateau Togo? Normally I do it myself, but if I don't finish this order of the cloak for Prince Richu, my reputation is mud. But will you help? Sure, why not? Thank you. Remember, it's for Prince Rion. The guards at the gate will take it for you, I think, shit thing. I mean, I guess we can do this. That seems like an easy one. No, not buy. Sell. Wait, really? Oh, I hate it when games give me items that I can't just, like, get rid of really easily. Drop. Yes. I just don't need it. Have a need for it. Alright, I hope I'm not making a mistake here. I just need to open up inventory space. Why did I just leave from the upstairs? If I could jump, it wouldn't be a problem. Really the only MMO that I'll play that doesn't have jumping. Okay, if I talk to you, will it also start the quest? Alright, I think maybe there is a quest, but... maybe not later. Alright, well... where is this? I think we have to go to north. Alright. I'm actually surprised I found a side quest like that. Jeez. What I really like about this game is that, you know, if you talk to NPCs, you might get quests. You don't have like the little symbol over their head telling you this NPC gets a quest. You have to actually talk to NPCs like you're in some kind of RPG. Although I guess nowadays even single player RPGs have like the quest over the things. Like, why talk to people? Why bother having any adventure? Just have the adventure taken out of the game. RPGs aren't about adventures after all. Because I think there's like a way to find them. You just talk to one of the am I gonna get a cutscene again? Okay. You just talk to someone and they'll tell you where the quest NPCs are. That's nice. That's really all you need. But here I was just looking for a story, and I just happened to get a quest. And I think I can actually do this quest like now. Probably should have used the teleport quest still, but what have you, right? I think we actually talk to these cards. Have a seat? I can't read this fancy writing. Who's it for? Prince Trion or Prince Biojo? Alright, I'll deliver it for you. We can't let you in looking like that. Wait here. I don't know what happens if I select the wrong one. Do I fail the quest? How long am I supposed to wait here? Oh wow, they actually have him go into like the door, and then have him actually. Wow, that's great. That's fantastic. That's a grade A moment game. I delivered the receipt for the Prince to Prince Trion. You're dismissed. Oh, and tell the shopkeeper to send someone respectable next time. Well, that was rude. Unnecessarily rude. I'm very respectable. I don't know if this is a repeatable one or not. Doesn't feel like one. Alright, San Andrea. Southern San Andrea. Yes, alright. Wait, I think I just went to the wrong side. Oops. Oh well. Probably gonna stop by the mug house though to drop off some other items, including the quest item. The rapid hide, I mean. Oh, we're at it. We might as well talk to the. Actually, while we're here, let's store these crystals because we can't even make anything just yet. Anyways, where am I? Where is this? All right. We should probably. All right, let's go over here and talk to the ephemeral Mugo. Yeah, I wanna. I think I have to actually trade it to him. Just trying to. Oh, geez, I have 10 of these? Alright, we managed to store all the crystals. Again, the point here is to clear up inventory space, because dirty inventory spots is nothing, and unlike Final Fantasy XIV, you actually store the crystals in your inventory rather than in a special inventory thing. Guessing the reason Final Fantasy XIV did that is because it's kind of annoying to have such an important item like crystals and have it be part of the normal inventory. Can't tell if that was a tattoo or a child that just walked by. Hello, Shen Reshinobi. Sorry if I messed up your name. How are you doing today? I guess. Alright. Running missions. I don't know when I'll run a mission, and still getting my feet wet a little bit. But that's good that you're running missions. Are you like a new player running missions for the first time, or are you just like running missions on an alt or something? Thanks for your help. It's not much, but please accept this as payment. What, they complained about your tire? We can't blame them. Listen, I know someone in Tennersfield on the west side. She can help you. She's a Mithra by the name of Hannah Huna. Go talk to her. She'll fix you up. I guess we'll go talk to her then. We have to go all the other side of the returning player. Yeah, that makes sense. I think if you've never played this game before, it's a bit old, so, and it has a subscription fee, so I can see why maybe it doesn't attract new players, but I don't know, I could be wrong. But returning players, yeah, that makes sense. I was talking earlier about how they should combine the sub fee for Final Fantasy XIV and Final Fantasy XI, just, get both games, and this game's population will probably see some small rise. The people willing to try it out, and it's value to the subscription fee. How are you liking the game so far? Let's see. We gotta go to the Tennyson, Alice Hannah. What was the thing that the guy told me to go to? I am Hannah Puna, an apprentice at the Tanner's Guild. I dream of being a tanner, but work experience is hard to come by these days. Head to West Furrow and collect 3 ship skins. I'll make something for you. Well, will you make us collect a skin? Yeah, I guess. Perfect! I'll be waiting for those 3 ship skins then. I can start as soon as you bring them. I mean, will you make me a sheep leather? Because it's something I kind of need for one of the Regrets of Eminence quests. Alright. Let's see, what am I looking for? Did we get any new abilities? No, okay. Status, let's see. 3 hours, jeez. It's funny because I've been live for 4 hours 21 minutes, but it took me like I said, like half an hour just to get everything set up right. So I think, you know, next session should go better next stream, next Friday. Alrighty, where am I? Where am I going? I'm actually not sure what I want to do right now. I guess in theory we could go back to the plateau. Can we teleport there from the crystal? Because you can set your home point. I don't think you can though. Let's see. I don't think we have the points to teleport with previous page, so we can only have Sun Unreal. Yeah, we can't. Why are some names blue and some names white? Why does the game do some of these things? Like why name is white? Konstantinos is white. But then I look at Ban and Malej Bazi over here, and they're obviously players, and yet their name is blue. Who knows? The mysteries of Final Fantasy XI. Alright. So the tutorial quest wants me to go get some kind of teleport key. I'm not sure we have enough time because we only have 10 minutes left in the stream. So I don't want to do that. I guess what we could do is try and find... Oh wait, I was trying to get more better gear. Right. Now I remember what I was trying to do before I realized my inventory was full and went on a side quest and everything. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, well, although I guess we don't have to do it right now, because we can't even equip some of these things anyways. Yeah, these are just weapons. It's wish I could just like be like sort this by what I can actually wear right now. I guess we could get this. Seems like it would be better. Level 10 gear. We could get a face guard, which would scale mail, scale finger gauntlets, and scale cusses. Alright, let's get this gear then. Alrighty, yes. Yes. Scale freeze. Yes. And let's see if we can get any... Oh wait, I guess we could just do this. Okay, Elm Shield. Is that it? Just Elm Shield? Alright. Well, at least we'll have better defense. And of course, this is getting in the way again, so put it over here, I guess. Alright. Alright, face guard. Scale mail. Scale fingernails. Scale curses. And scale greaves. Alright, and we should probably... mean, I don't know if I can sell that, but I guess we can try selling it. Oh man, you can see the moon. It's actually really cool. And I can tell that the moon isn't like you can tell the stage of the moon. That's so cool. I feel like I'm slower with the scale mail. Alright. And now we just hopefully we can sell these things. Yes, we can. Okay, so we can't set things. Alright. Don't really need the money necessarily, but at least well, we always need money, I guess, but at least it's not clogging up inventory space. I guess we have to find some sheep and fight some bunny rabbits with these side quests we got. I could probably do the first mission. Well, not more than the time remaining, but we could. We might be able to do the first mission next time we play with this character. But as a reminder, we will be playing 2 other characters, one in each city, and spreading out all the classes between the 3 characters in a way that was kind of random, but also hopefully kind of makes sense. For instance, Nemo's going to be a paladin and a white mage, since I think that makes sense, whereas the monk will become a dark knight, I guess. A monk that uses a sword in order to become the black knight. The dark knight. Maybe I'll just call him Batman. That name's probably taken. I don't think this game has rested experience. Although I guess we probably will. I don't know. Well, let's go see if we can at least kill enough bunny rabbits, even if they don't give us experience, to get the rabbit hides. Assuming we can find them. Alright, wild rabbit. Check. Yeah, it might be too weak, but we want the rabbit hides, not the experience. Well, we got hair meat, which is something. But we want the rabbit hide. We need 2 of them. Did we get anything from that? I don't know.